There we go. Hello, YouTube. Welcome in. We're gonna be doing Undertale Genocide today. Um, I'm scared. I don't. This is gonna be super creepy and creepy vibes the whole way through. I just launched the game. This is the first thing I see when I launch the game, so we gotta figure out what's going on here. The last time I played this, I did a full run of the pacifist, the true pacifist ending. So now I don't know why I'm being greeted by Flowey, and we're gonna figure it out together. Let's see what goes on here. Hi. Seems as if everyone is perfectly happy. Monsters have returned to the surface. Peace and prosperity will rule across the land. Take a deep breath. There's nothing left to worry about. Oh? Well, there's one thing. One last threat. One being with the power to erase everything. Everything everyone's worked so hard for. You know who I'm talking about, don't you? That's right. I'm talking about you. You still have the power to reset everything. Toriel, Sans, Asgore, Alphys, Pyrrhus, Undyne. If you so choose, everyone will be ripped from this timeline and sent back before all of this ever happened. Nobody will remember anything. You'll be able to do whatever you want. That power. I know that power. That's the power you were fighting to stop, wasn't it? The power that I wanted to use. But now, the idea of resetting everything. I don't think I could do it all again. Not after that. So please, just let them go. Let Frisk be happy. Let Frisk live their life. But if I can't change your mind, if you do end up erasing everything, you have to erase my memories too. I'm sorry. You've probably heard this 100 times already, haven't you? No, not from me. You can tell by the goosebumps I'm getting. I doubt it'll pop up on stream, but I'm getting goosebumps from this. Well, that's all. See you later, Marth. That is incredibly creepy and unsettling. Oh boy. What am I in for here? Here's what I'm used to seeing when I launch the game. Undertale. True reset. God, it doesn't even see erase, it says true reset. Because I just finished it on True Pacifist. Here we go. We have to do it. We have to see everything this game has to offer for us. Okay, I need to use the D-pad here. That was crazy. Oops. There. Here we go, chat. Hope you're ready. Undertale Genocide starts now. Oh boy. So I know what I must do. And I hope I don't mess it up. We'll keep an eye on everything. Howdy, I'm Flowey. Flowey the Flower. You're new to the underground, aren't you? Golly, you must be so confused. Someone ought to teach you how things work around here. I guess little old me will have to do it. Ready? Here we go! See that heart? That is your soul, the very culmination of your being. Your soul starts off weak, but can grow strong if you gain a lot of LV. What's LV stand for? Why, love, of course. Want some love, don't you? Don't worry, I'll share some with you. Down here, love is shared through little white friendliness pellets. Are you ready? Move around, get as many as you can. You idiots. In this world, it's kill or be killed. Why would anyone pass up an opportunity like this? Die. Oh. Ah. Never gets old. What a terrible creature, torturing such a poor, innocent youth. Oh, don't be afraid, my child. I'm Toriel, caretaker of the ruins. I pass through this place every day to see if anyone has fallen down. Enjoy your food, Peachy. We'll see you when you get back. Hope it's really good. You are the first human to come here in a long time. Come, I will guide you through the catacombs. This way. Enjoy the only wholesome moments of this game right now. It gets bad. Shadow of the ruin looms above, building with determination. HP fully restored. Save. New save! We got a new save! Welcome to your new home, innocent one. Allow me to educate you in the operation of the ruins. The ruins are full of puzzles, ancient fusions between diversions and door keys. One must solve them to move from room to room. Please adjust yourself to the sight of them. Alright. To make progress here, you will need to trigger several switches. Do not worry, I've labeled the ones that you need to flip. Okay. So I'm going to be reading all the dialogue in this run because a lot of it's going to be new for the Genocide route. But I'm also going to be just running through a lot of the puzzles, killing things as fast as possible kind of thing. Not too much dawdling as far as the content we already kind of know goes. Splendid. I'm so proud of you, little one. Let us move to the next room. As a human living in the underground, monsters may attack you. You will need to be prepared for this situation. However, worry not. The process is simple. When you encounter a monster, you will enter a fight. While you are in the fight, strike up a friendly conversation. Stall for time. I will come to resolve the conflict. Practice talking to the dummy. Here we go. Fight. You won. You earned 0 XP and 0 gold. Ah, the dummies are not for fighting. They are for talking. We do not want to hurt anybody, do we? About that. Come now. There's another puzzle in this room. I wonder if you can solve it. Frog it. Alright. 10 XP and 20 gold, your love increased. So it begins. We've gotten XP for the first time. This is the puzzle, but... Here, take my hand for a moment. Puzzles seem a little too dangerous for now. You've done excellently thus far, my child. However, I have a difficult request to ask of you. I would like you to walk to the end of the room by yourself. Forgive me for this. Greetings, my child. Do not worry, I did not leave you. I was merely behind the pillar the whole time. Thank you for trusting me. However, there was an important reason for this exercise. To test your independence. I must attend to some business, and you must stay alone for a while. Please remain here. It's dangerous to explore by yourself. I have an idea. I will give you a cell phone. If you have a need for anything, just call. Be good, alright? Can't be good, Toriel. It's a Genocide playthrough. Hello? This is Toriel. You have not left the room, have you? There are a few puzzles ahead that I have yet to explain. It would be dangerous to try to solve them yourself. Be good, alright? Click. Alright, so far so good. We can save. Try to be careful of my saves, though, if I mess anything up. I'm gonna take all the candy. Because we might actually need it. Look at what you've done. The first evil thing we've done. Outside of killing people. Evil thing we've done this playthrough. Alright. Whimsun approaches. I could spare him, but... can't do that. because I was reading a quick guide on this. I didn't go too far in depth to spoil any of like the dialogue or anything, because I already know. I've watched this playthrough before, but it's been a while, so I just made sure I know the general requirements, and I think it should be good. It's literally just kill everything. There's very little you can do to mess it up. Hello, this is Toriel. For no reason in particular, which do you prefer, cinnamon or butterscotch? Always butterscotch. Oh, I see. Thank you very much. Hello, this is Toriel. You do not dislike cinnamon, do you? I know what your preference is, but would you turn up your nose if you found it on your plate? Right. I understand. Thank you for being patient, by the way. Click. And we're not gonna have to do like any puzzles in this playthrough too, which is great. Rocket hopped close. Ooh, it's gonna take multiple hits for this frogget. I need to get my timing a little bit better than that to hopefully not get hit as much. Hello? You do not have any allergies, do you? Huh? Why am I asking? No reason. No reason at all. Click. Oh god, what's the path for this puzzle again? It's like down all the way. And then, oh, too far. I was like, is it up now or in a little bit? It's up and then right back down. Got it. We good now. Okay. Right here. Oh, it's such a thin strip there for that. Huh, alright. Well, at least we get another encounter out of it. Bye, Whimsun. 2 XP, 2 gold. Because part of the thing I was reading in the guide is that you can actually, like, I don't know if you can spare or run, I don't know exactly what it is, from certain enemies, in order to get ones with higher XP. Like, this Whimsun only gives, like, 2 XP per kill. I could probably, like, run away from it and get different ones that have higher XP. Shit, where was I? Okay, just further across. I'm loving all the encounters. Oh, a line of Moldsmalls? This is gonna be great for XP. Well, that's gonna be great for fulfilling the requirement. Because I think it's per enemy, not per encounter. Uh-oh. Okay. Moldsmalls are a little hard to defeat here. They're little bulky boys. Ow, really? I need to not get hit like that. Sexy wiggle, oh god. My weakness, the sexy wiggle. Squarch. Okay. Alright, one more of those should be good. Just stick over here, I hope it's fine. I almost wasn't fine. That was almost bad. Okay, cool. 9 XP, 9 gold. Keep the encounters coming, game. Whoa there, partner. Who said you could push me around? So you're asking me to move over. Okay, just for you, Pumpkin. You want me to move some more? Alrighty, how's this? That was the wrong direction. Okay, think I got it. You wanted me to stay there? You're giving me a real workout. Cool. Knowing the mouse might one day leave its hole and get the cheese, if those are determination, we can save. Napstablook. Alright, time to fight Napstablook. Just plug it along. Okay. Wow, that was extremely close. Aw. Sorry, Napster. Love Napstablook's theme, though. Ah. Wow, double hit. Oh boy. I always go the wrong way. You do know you can't kill ghosts, right? We're sorta incorporeal and all. I was just lowering my HP because I didn't want to be rude. Sorry, I just made this more awkward. Pretend you beat me. Oh! You lost 1 experience point. God damn it. Alright. Which way is the right way to go? Okay, here's a spider bake sale. 7 gold for that. 18 gold. Yeah, give me a big boy. Some spiders crawled down and gave you a jug. This is the spider cider. Spider cider heals 24 HP made with whole spiders, not just the juice. Oh. Let me get one more. I'm gonna get plenty of money in this playthrough, and I don't think money really matters that much in this playthrough anyway. Alright. Cool. Frog it. Full screen. Bring frogs to the room. Could you a quite merciful agreement? Well, I don't know about that. It's bad. Really, that'll tell all my friends to tell all their friends' friends. Never use yellow names. How about that? Oh, I'll just take off the yellow names. I have to kill everyone anyway. Okay, well, let them know not to use yellow names. Alright, there we go. Hello? I just realized that it's been a while since I've cleaned up. I was not expecting to have company so soon. There are probably a lot of things lying around here and there. You can pick them up, but do not carry more than you need. Someday you might see something you really like. You will want to leave your room in your pockets for that. Click. Alright. There should be plenty of items here. I need to do more encounters anyway, so this should be good to do. Fight! Jeez, bulky. Alright, one more. What about the bleed breakfast? Okay. Seems kind of bruised. Pop. 6 XP and 1 gold. Love increased. Hell yeah. We love love here. There's an item. Cool. Faded ribbon. Info. Armor defense 3 for cuter monsters won't hit you as hard. Okay, clip the ribbon. More to murder. Luke's. Aw. Luke's is one of the cuter boys. Okay. Damn, you're gonna need 3 hits. That's fine. I should be able to dodge. Ta-da! We won. 7 XP, 5 gold. Here's the switch. Click. Now we check everything else out, though. Might as well, we have to run around for encounters anyway. I don't know if these little, Vegetoids count for encounters or not, to be honest. They might count as, like, NPCs or something. Here's another Vegetoid. This one counts, so it was a random encounter. Still gonna take 3 hits, it looks like, but... it's gonna be close. Too early. I have to get used to attacking more. I haven't attacked since my neutral playthrough. 6 XP and 1 gold. Alright, here we go again. Another Vegetoid. Oh, that's almost half. I think it's still gonna take 3 though. Whew. That's close. Yeah, 3. Oh, okay, go. Yoink. Okay. 6 XP and 1 gold. Not bad. Okay. Green, yellow, red. Or blue, yellow, red. Which one do I need here? Blue, I think. Yeah, blue switch. Cool. Pop, pop, pop. Red switch. Easy peasy. Oh, isn't this technically like green? Yeah, this technically calls itself green even though it's like yellow. Alright, cool. Alright, there should be the weapon for us over here. Yeah, the toy knife. Item. Toy knife use. And then let me get rid of these old ones. Drop. And drop. Okay, cool. Movement grooving. We still have encounters to do. But I think I can go up here and save and be good. Either that or I have to redo a lot. We'll see. How did you get here, my child? Are you hurt? There, I will heal you. I should have not left you alone for so long. It was irresponsible to try to surprise you like this. Well, I suppose I cannot hide it any longer. Come, small one. Okay. Let me save and then go back and brutally murder some things. Cool. Level 3! Hell yeah. Alright, in theory I should be able to just stick around here, run around, and have it work. Trying to find what the easiest way to, like, move is. I think moving into a wall works or something? Maybe not. Maybe moving into a wall doesn't work. Oh, can I do... sits? Nope. Whoops. Maybe it's just easiest for me to use the keyboard. Just use the arrow keys back and forth like this until I find something. This is gonna be a little bit of a boring part of the run, chat. I have to farm some kills at some point, like this. I should have kept like a counter of how many I need. Okay. Maybe I have to be in a room back here. I don't know if they can spawn in that area. There we go. Another Luke's. Should be some decent XP. I forgot the, since I have a new weapon, it comes from the other side now. Remember that. Oh, wait, no, it comes from both sides? Either or? Interesting. Alright, good XP, good gold. Oops, back to running around here. Gives me a good chance to talk with chat and drink water, though. That's good. Hell yes, 3 of them, Luke's and Co. Seems to be more accurate when it comes from the right so far. Okay. Alright, Luke's is dealt with. Oh, nice, a good 40. Hell yeah. Okay. Vegetoid's down. Okay, he's just dancing. Migos doesn't have a care in the world. That might be your downfall, buddy. Alright, more dancing. And dead. Alright. Love increased again. Making good love progress, at least. I'll try not to have the screen move too much while I'm going back and forth. I just realized how annoying that could be. Bum, bum, ba, ba, bum. Bum, bum, ba, ba, bum. Bum, bum. Enjoy this music while it's here. It's not gonna last. Vegetoid come out of the earth. Get rid of Vegetoid first. 46. I'm getting stronger. Oh boy. Getting much stronger already. Alright. Wow. Ah, still takes 2 for this guy. Okay. 11 XP, good for that battle. No, still more. Just keep battling away. Oops. Maybe up here's better. Shake the screen less. I'm glad I don't mind like grinds in games, because this is starting to feel more like a grind, but I'm fine with it. Here we go. What's next? Nice, 2 of them. Get the mold small first. Okay. Oh, shit. That's fine. Alright, now it's just Migos. Should be pretty easy. Perfect hit. Now I need to farm these perfect hits and get really good with them. 8 XP and 7 gold. Also not bad. Oh, I can hold one arrow key and hit the next one. Oh, there we go. Nice, 3 more. Hell yeah. Cool, cool, cool. Speeding this up real quick when there's 3 of them that spawn. At least for now, when it's not too hard to kill them. Yeah. Okay. Alright, 1 more hit. Okay. Good, and now just, Migasp. That's his name. There we go. Ah. GG. 18 XP and 10 gold. That's a good amount of XP. So I can hold right and tap left here. Oops. Chicken boiga. Hell yeah, PTG. For lunch, I actually went to a place called Veganized with some friends, where they have a full vegan menu, and I got myself a black bean burger. So we both had some sense of burger today. Hell yeah. Right now, if you're unaware of what I'm doing, I'm farming encounters for story progression. Ooh, here it is. The story progression we needed. An encounter, but nobody came. And now the music's different. And so begins the tragedy that is this playthrough. Ignore the traffic in the background. Whoops. Determination. Level 4. Do you smell that? Surprise! It is a butterscotch cinnamon pie. I thought we might celebrate at your arrival. I want you to have a nice time living here, so I will hold off on stale pie for tonight. Here, I have another surprise for you. I'm gonna check here first. Hell yeah, PTG, you know what it's about. History book, random page, trap beneath the barrier, fearful of further human attacks we treated. Far, far into the earth we walked until we reached the cavern's end. This was our new home, which we named Home. As great as our king is, here is pretty lousy. He's pretty lousy at names. Fire's burning hot, just pleasantly warm. You can put your hand inside. I'm I'm pretty sure there's a different dialogue option here. Yep. Where are the knives? That's one of the few things I saw when I was looking up the guide. That's like, oh, this is one of the differences. Make sure you know about it. I'm only going to read off things that I'm aware of that are different playthrough outside of dialogue. Oh boy. Alright. Oops. This is it. A room of your own. I hope you like it. Is something burning? Make yourself at home. I will. Ooh. They don't interest you at all. That seems new. Wait, maybe that's not new. Empty photo frame, it's really dusty. Box of kid shoes. Oh, light. Nice. Alright, let's advance this way. Butterscotch cinnamon pie. Okay. So all this seems the same so far. Typha. A group of wetland flowering plants with brown oblong seed pods, known more commonly as water sausages. I remember when I went through my neutral playthrough, I think it was, Zufio was here. And he had no clue what a water sausage was, he had to look it up. Okay. It's me, Marv. That's another way I know I'm on the right path for Genocide. A water sausage. Okay. Let's continue. Up already, I see. I want you to know how glad I am to have someone here. There are so many old books I want to share. I want to show you my favorite bug hunting spot. I've also prepared a curriculum for your education. This may come as a surprise to you, but I've always wanted to be a teacher. Actually, perhaps that isn't very surprising. Still, I'm glad to have you living here. Oh, did you want something? What is it? Can I go home? What? This is your home now. Would you like to hear about this book I'm reading? It is called 72 Uses for Snails. How about it? Exit. How about an exciting snail fact? Did you know that snails have a chainsaw-like tongue called a radula? Interesting. I have to do something. Stay here. I will not, Toriel. I will not. We must move on. You wish to know how to return home, do you not? Ahead of us lies the end of the ruins, a one-way exit to the rest of the underground. I'm going to destroy it. No one will ever be able to leave again. Now be a good child and go upstairs. Every human that falls down here meets the same fate. I have seen it again and again. They come, they leave, they die. You naive child. If you leave the ruins, they, Asgore, will kill you. I'm only protecting you. Do you understand? Go to your room. Can't do that, Toriel. Sorry. Do not try to stop me. This is your final warning. You want to leave so badly? You are just like the others. There is only one solution to this. Prove yourself. Prove to me you are strong enough to survive. Here we go. Toriel blocks the way. There we go. You really hate me that much. Now I see who I was protecting by keeping you here. Not you, but them. Ha. Ha. God, that hurts. Oof. There we go. Boss art. Broken. To pieces. Ugh. That's rough. Sorry, Toriel, I don't understand. I can't read. Hell yeah, bipolar. Who do you think you are? I am. Welcome in, Bipolar. I hope you're doing better. All the love to you, gamer. The silent hallway into the rest of the unknown. That will soon be never known again. Haha. You're not really human, are you? No. You're empty inside. Just like me. In fact, you're Marth, right? We're still inseparable after all these years. Listen, I have a plan to become all-powerful. Even more powerful than you and your stolen soul. Let's destroy everything in this wretched world. Everything in these worthless memories. Let's turn them all to dust.
That's a wonderful idea.
Ooh, that's a wonderful idea. Undertale by Toby Fox. Oh, PTG, it needs to suffer first before we do that. Alright, here we go. I'm very excited to see a lot of the changed dialogue in this run.
Made in association with your salty, salty tears. And in part by depression. Get you some.
Here we go. Human. Don't you know how to greet a new pal? Turn around and shake my hand. Ha 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 ha.
The old whoopee cushion and the hand trick. It's always funny. That's, cue to laugh. Or, to emote at all. Gee, lady, you really know how to pick 'em, huh? Okay, that's fine. Everyone's got their own sense of humor. I'm Sans. Sans the skeleton. I'm actually supposed to be on watch for humans right now. But, you know, I don't really care about capturing anybody. Now my brother, Papyrus, he's a human hunting fanatic. Hey, actually, I think that's him over there. I have an idea. Go through this gate thingy. Yeah, go right through. My bro made the bars too wide to stop anyone. Quick, behind that conveniently shaped lamp.
Another change here.
Okay, I guess you don't have to.
Sans, have you found a human yet?
Yeah.
Really? Wowee. Is that settled?
That worked out, huh?
Alright. HD lamp. Checkpoint entry station. Yeah, I'm not gonna read through a lot of the things that are same from the other playthroughs, just more the newer content and some repeat dialogue.
Well, I'll be straightforward with you. My brother really liked to see a human. So, you know, it really helped me out if he kept pretending to be one.
Haha! Goosebumps. Shit shut. 16 left. Save. You decide not to call. It's probably better for them at this point. There's the box lover. Tough. Let's grab the tough glove. Get rid of the toy knife. Cool. Yeah, PGG. That's absolutely true. If you don't look at the screen or listen to the dialogue, that's true.
So, Sans, when's the human showing up? I want to look my Sunday best. Or at least my Tuesday pretty good.
Don't you only have one outfit?
Yeah, but I could style my hair.
Oh, right. Good idea. Say, why don't you look over there?
Sans! Oh my god! I'm dizzy. What am I looking at?
Behold,
Oh my god! Why are you telling me to look at a rock?
hey, what's that in front of the rock?
Oh my god! I have no idea what that is.
Well, it's not a rock.
Not a rock? Oh no! By process of elimination? That means it's a human! Human! Prepare yourself for hijinks, for low-jinks, dangers, puzzles, capers, jeepers, being captured, and other sorts of fun activities. Refreshments will be provided, if you dare.
And you don't even bat an eye, huh?
Sheesh.
This sucks. I love it, but it sucks. Yay! Murder. Snowdrake. Okay, this is one of the ones where you absolutely need to kill, I think. Oh, I forgot how this new weapon works. It's this, and I think Lesser Dog. You only get one chance to fight, so you need to make sure you kill them. That's better. Ouch. Hell yeah. Absolutely no moving.
Did something move? Was it my imagination? I can only see moving things. Hey, I can't stop shivering all of a sudden. Who's there?
That's different. Hell yeah. The shivering. Alright, one more hit.
Don't move an inch.
Alright, there goes Doggo. 30 XP, 30 gold. Love increased. We've received more love. In a hopeless place. It would be really cool if you were so desensitized to the world that ice didn't even affect you properly. Ice cap strips into view. One shot. Jeez. Alright, let's be mean to the snowman. Hello, I'm a snowman. I cannot move. Travel it if you could. You got the snowman piece. Oh, really? Well. 45 HP. Sheesh. Get rid of some monster candy. That's only like 10. Yeah, okay. Oh, me oh my. What are you doing? Soon there won't be enemy left. Snowman piece. Get rid of more candy. Stop. Please. You got the snowman piece. Is there more that I need to grab? A useless pile of snow. Sheesh. That's less than fun. But we got snowman pieces.
You're so lazy. You were napping all night.
I think that's called sleeping.
Excuses, excuses. Oh, the human arrives. In order to stop you, my brother and I have created some puzzles. I think you will find this one quite shocking. For you see, this is the invisible... You must be having culture shock. You see, where I come from, it's a loving tradition to suffer through horrible puzzles for no reason. So, just walk back there and...
More.
Yo, Strulu, thanks for the follow.
Why couldn't we get a human that likes puzzles?
Protect didn't even take the carrot for the road. Yeah, man. You know you're a really bad guy if you don't want to have your veggies. Bottom of the bottom.
It would make my brother happy if you played along.
Okay, what else do we got here? Oh, let's do this anyway. Oops. Test my golf skills that are clearly horrible. Okay, this way. Nope. Down. Oh no, I'm losing it. Oh my goodness. Come on. Come on. Oh, there we go. Oh, that's a good shit. Okay. Oh, no. Ice, please. Ah, bad shit. Pop. Pop. That kind of works. Pop. Good. Good shit. There we go. Purple. Even when you felt trapped, you took notes and achieved the end of ball. You were awarded 2 gold. I'll take 2 gold for that. Up here I think it's just the dog houses? Pretty sure that's what's up here. Yeah. The his and her dog houses. This music's starting to get to me. It's so disconcerting.
Human, I hope you're ready for. Sans, where's the puzzle?
It's right there, on the ground. Trust me, there's no way they'll skip this one.
Sans, that did nothing.
Whoops. Knew I should have put down Junior Jumble instead.
It's Junior Jumble. Vital, something we can both agree on.
Guess you don't like word searches, huh? Me neither. I'm more of a funny pages kind of guy.
Alright. We're good. We can save. We haven't missed anything yet. 14 left. That's a lot left. Yikes. Okay. Okay. Switch should be up here. I don't think we have to throw the switch. Yeah, it's been depressed fines. Okay, so here's where... Yeah, we don't have any more puzzles to do. Good. Yay, more murder. It's Lesser Dog! Important death. Wow, 1 health, huh? Yikes, got me. Twice! Who knew this was the toughest enemy? Alright, 18 XP, 15 gold. Alright, more murder. State-sanctioned murder.
What's that smell?
Where's that smell? If you're a smell, identify your
Smell. Here's that weird smell. It makes me want to eliminate. Eliminate you.
Alright, here we go. Could have been better there. Okay. Oh, I forgot the... Okay. I was reevaluating your smell. I'm missing all these shots here. Oh. Oh, that's it. Got it. I remembered. Cool. Alright, 1 down. Kneel and suffer. Oh god. Yikes. Don't know how to dodge this version of it. Holy shit. Alright, need 1 more hit. There we go. Figured it out. The Dogarissa is on the warpath. Imagine that. 60 XP and 50 gold. It's a good amount of XP. Okay, don't need to worry about these. Walk right through. Let me just check my phone real quick. Sorry, chat. Okay.
It's a human. You're gonna love this puzzle. It was made by the greats. Are you serious? Sans, help! They keep walking through my puzzles. They're supposed to let me explain them, then threaten and baffle them with dangerous japes.
Well, maybe they don't like japes.
Everyone likes japes.
What about Undyne? Doesn't she hate puzzles?
She hates puzzles, but she loves japes.
That makes sense.
Human, what do you think? Puzzles or japes? Okay, this is normally the part where you either agree or disagree. And depending on your answer, we say something great in response. Here, why don't you do this puzzle yourself?
Hey, puzzles might be fun if you try them.
A pile of mushy snow. 13 left. Oh, wait. I think we can get rid of the other one here.
What's up?
There should be a special enemy that spawns down here.
Say, are you following me?
It didn't spawn this time yet. I think you're supposed to normally get the enemy that has like the antlers and stuff here. Door. Okay. Alright. Snow puffs. Pretty gold inside. Alright. The next pupper on the list. Oh, maybe I should... Wait, no, I think I have full health. I think I saved recently. Yeah, okay, good. Waiter dog. Okay. One more. Fuck. I moved into it. And there we go. 80 XP and 60 gold.
Human, this is your final and most dangerous challenge. Behold, the Gauntlet of Deadly Terror. When I say the word, it will fully activate. Cannons will fire, spikes will swing, blades will slice. Each part will swing violently up and down. Only the tiniest chance of victory will remain. Are you ready? Because I am about to do it.
You got this. You can do it, Papyrus.
Well, what's the holdup?
Hold up? What hold up? I'm about to activate it now.
That, doesn't look very activated.
Well, they're probably going to walk through it, and it won't be fun at all.
So this human thing was a bust, huh?
Well, I mean, I'm excited to capture them, so I'll become a famous royal guardsman. But all the time I put into these puzzles, it's kind of like throwing a birthday party.
Without traps and fire?
Exactly. It's pointless. Maybe you were right to be lazy about puzzles.
Me? Right about something? Really?
Yeah, what am I saying? You're still completely wrong. I just have the wrong audience. Think about how much fun Undyne would have here. Flames, fights, it's right up her alley. So I won't waste this puzzle on you. I just have to appreciate the friend I already have. Phew. A valuable life lesson. Nyeh.
Guess we didn't need your help to have a good time after all. Say, I've been thinking. Seems like you're gonna fight my brother pretty soon. Here's some friendly advice. If you keep going the way you are now, you're gonna have a bad time.
Ooh, scary. Right, this is Snowden coming up, so I'm gonna farm enemies here. So, chat, I have time to chat with you. How have your days been? Enjoying your weekend so far? I think I might actually go out and back into the area because I think that'll hopefully reset the music, even though it's gonna be bad music for now. Yo, Stu, thanks for the host. Appreciate you, homie. Hope you're doing well. Oh no, the sound's still gone, huh? Even though I haven't cleared the area of all the enemies yet. Just keep farming some enemies here. It's been good. Yeah, how was your stream, TTG? I forgot to ask. You were playing a game I haven't heard of. A Long Dark, I think. Well, maybe I have heard of it in name, but I don't know anything about it. How was that going for you? Oh, good. I can just hold both at this point. That's awesome. And this simulates walking. see, this makes me want to put music on in the background because there's no music here at all. But, like, that'll ruin the stress and just anxiety you get from playing this playthrough. So we're going to keep it quiet and play it as intended here. I'm confused. Let me go back to a save point to make sure it still says I have the right amount remaining here. Oh, because also I could have just been... Oh, okay, now the music's back. Maybe I can get encounters here now? Because also there's supposed to be an encounter down here. But maybe it doesn't show up in Genocide. It might just not show up in Genocide. There's like the deer. Let's say... Other missed shots. All that getting stuck. Map is huge, so you can't carry much or else you slow yourself to a crawl, making it not fun. Oh, I see. That's fair. Yeah, not all games are, like, the best stream games, per se. Oh, hell yeah. That's the great thing about streaming, is even if the game's a bust sometimes, like, your audience and your friends can make it a lot better. To be fair, that's why recently, or early on in my streaming now, I've been doing a lot of multiplayer stuff. Because it helps keep me going, having others with me, and hanging out. And also, it's just really goddamn fun. So I think that'll stay a staple, even if I were to grow one day. Guys, is it really gonna be this hard to get all these encounters when I need 13 more? We might be here for a while, chat. Just grinding away. At least we have slowed down creepy music instead of none music. So PTG, do you think that was maybe a one and done for you on stream, or are you gonna give it another shot for that game? Yeah. It's a long dark. Ah, I see, okay. I mean, that makes it almost a little better that it's not making you as stuck in the very beginning of the game. It's as you get further on and it gets, in theory, harder, that you get more stuck. So that's good, at least. It's better for the game. Ooh, interesting. So it's got new content as well. I see. Where are these encounters? I'm gonna start just walking around now until I find a spot where I'm actually getting encounters, and then I'll stick in that room. But I'm worried I'm like in rooms that just don't allow encounters. I think I'm at 13 left, kit. Let me double check. There's a safe spot right here. 13 left, yeah. Survive a game. Survive the Canadian winter after a natural disaster. Oh. I see. That's pretty cool. It's a good concept. A lot of survival games out recently. We've been playing it for a while, so it must be a good game. If you've been playing that much. I should be able to get encounters in here. Yeah, kid, I'm at 13, and I just finished the bridge cutscene. Okay, now there's an encounter. Sighing, Jerry. I'm gonna fight Jerry even though Jerry's a pain, just to feel something at this point. Okay. As I say, I shouldn't have to enter Snowden first. So I think I can. I think the only thing I can't do is fight Papyrus. That's the only thing I can't do before I hit my number. So hopefully this will work out fine here. Awkward. Yep, that is eye defense, huh? Okay. We're just gonna whittle away at you. Gives me a chance to practice my timing a bit more, too. Alright, halfway, chat. Jerry's being a pain, but we're getting through it. Hopefully it's a good amount of XP here. I find it really funny that there's a Jerry character like that. Right, there we go. 40 XP? Yup, that was probably worth it. Okay. So I know I can get encounters, but I really should be able to get them pretty much anywhere. So I'm gonna walk back and hope I just get them closer to the end of the area. It's a satisfying noise when you walk over the X's and switch them over to O's. I assume as long as there's music in the area, I should be able to. And left, okay. Oh shit, I missed, didn't I? Sure did. Whee! Need more encounters at this point so that's not a waste of time or anything. There we go, much better. I want to check once more for this random encounter down here, this deer. Do I have to stand at a certain spot, or does it just not show up to that side? It might just not show up here. Little house way down there on the water. Or, I don't know if that's water or not, it just kind of looks like water. Could just be snow. Alright. Yeah, there's still music in this area, so I assume I can fight stuff. That's the only thing I'm going off. That could even be a false positive I've given myself. Oh, the music's even here now, too. I just need to walk back a couple rooms. There we go. Good. So we can in this area. Oh, it's another Jerry. Fine. I want to get kills as fast as possible, so Jerry's gonna die again. It's not dangerous to fight Jerry anyway, so might as well. My goal for the stream is to at least defeat Undyne in the stream. We'll see if I do more than that. Okay. Jerry. Okay, Jerry. There we go, that's a good hit. Bad hit. I definitely see myself doing better on the ones that go from right to left and left to right for my hits. It's not a rule, but it's a observation. Okay. But 40 more XP. Yeah, Jay's kind of worth fighting. Actually, to be fair, I don't know what percentage of that is him. Oh. Don't want to go back there yet. Okay. Oh, wait, I think we're down to 7? And this will put us down to 4. Hell yeah. Good shit. Alright, much faster now that we're lower in the count. Ow! Oh, I should have stood near an edge. I guess that's kind of my fault. Oh, okay. Not mean to fight Jerry yet. That's fine. Okay. Oh. Yeah. Up. I always get confused when I see the 9 until I remember who I'm fighting. Alright, one more? Yeah, one more. Cool. Almost messed that one up. Cool, cool. Almost done. We have 4 more? I think. Pretty sure it's like 4 more. I'll just wait until I get the nobody came text to be safe. We're honestly making decent time. It's an hour recording so far. And we can pretty much run through most of Snowdon, the actual town. Because I assume everyone's gonna already have deserted and everything. Oh no, don't tell me we're gonna hit another backlog of having to wait for things to spawn. Doing so well for a little bit there. There we go. 3 more. So we'll just do 1 more after this, in theory. Okay. Easier attack to dodge, in my opinion. Oh, say that and I get hit. There's gonna be a weird pattern at the end there. God damn it. Just stop using words. Cool. Now it's just Jerry again. Oops. Doing it, chat. We're doing it. Little by little. We're jerrying. I only need like 1 more enemy and I swear it's gonna be a Jerry. The next one that pops out. Cool. 30 XP, 90 gold. Back to it. Alright. Bum, 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 bum. Bam. We're so close. Come on. We're so close. Just gimme. Gimme. I guess literally 1 more we have. Yes! Oh, I guess there's 2. Please tell me this is the last. I think that since there's only 2 and not 3, I think we should be good. I will absolutely fight Jerry for this. It's more than worth it. Ah. Halfway. Like how all this is me assuming I can't get encounters while I'm actually in the town of Snowdin as well. I could have just done that and been doing this somewhere else maybe. Also, I don't know if it changes how like people evacuate and things like that, so I might as well just do it now. 18 XP and so gold. Jerry doesn't give like much XP at all. Then I've been boozling myself with that. I just need the nobody came text and we should be good. We can almost move on and have more content, chat. I need that nobody came text. Gimme, gimme. Gimme, gimme. Oh, sugar, sugar. Okay. So close. Game! I'm gonna walk back over to the save point over here and hope I get it along the way. But if not, we'll check it at the save point just so I'm not running up against a wall any longer. So I think I did everything I needed to do. There's, I think, 2 fights I needed to do before this. I think I did. Oh. There we go. Cool. There we go. Let me just double check my guide before I like save or anything. Snowdin. Snowdrake. Scoop to appear this one and kind of also scoop the okay. I think we'll be good. I think we're good. Because I killed Snow. Did I kill Snowdrake? I'm pretty sure I killed Snowdrake. I must have. Double check. I'm going to assume we're good on that. Assumptions galore here. Killed Doggo, killed Lesser Dog, killed Dojai, killed Greater Dog. Alright. Okay. Pull that back up and back to it. Whew. Oh, now we're getting encounters up the ass. Cool. When there's literally nothing to fight anymore. Boy, howdy. Yep, we still get the bad music here, too. Shop's empty. Alright. Let me save. Termination. Good. Use the box. Let me put away monster candy, butterscotch pie, some of the snowman pieces, and oh, this is 24 health. That's pretty good. And then if I really need a lot more for now, snowman pieces 45. Okay. Take the manly bandana. I think I need, and I could take cinnamon buns. Cool. Oh, wait. Let me read. Read. There's a note here. Please don't hurt my family. That's it. That's all there is. Oh god. I thought there would have been more than that. But nope. That's the text it has. Oh god. Item. Only banana use. Item. Faded ribbon. Drop. Save, determination, in. It's merely a decoy. That's funny. Oh, and you still can't go upstairs. Nobody here. I should be able to go upstairs. Yeah. Nobody's here. Oh shit, so that's from Earthbound. Oh god. Nothing for you. Are you sure? I'm a pretty good guy. Yo, everyone ran away and hid somewhere. Man, adults can be so dumb sometimes, huh? Don't you know we've got Undyne to protect us? Yep, sure do, Monster Kid. For now. Group is empty. You still get the group music, which is cool. You can't go through the fire exit because you're not made of fire. Pretty funny. I don't think I've ever checked that door before. Box is broken. Yeah. Okay. You're good, PTG. Alright, this is just gonna be up here. Anybody home? No answer. Ooh. Ooh, no answer there. Dog's not throwing ice anymore. This should just be the lake. Yep. Okay. The library. Empty. Okay, yeah. These are all the same, it looks like. Okay. Mailboxes, right? And then here we are at their house. Locked. There. Oh, it always is locked, I think, normally. Until you, do this fight. Here we go. Here we go. Gotta do it to him, chat. Gotta do it to him.
Halt, human! Hey, quit moving while I'm talking to you. I, the great papyrus, have some things to say. First, you're a freaking weirdo. Not only do you not like puzzles, but the way you shamble about from place to place, the way your hands are always covered in dusty powder,
Oof.
it feels like your life is going down a dangerous path. I, papyrus, see great potential within you. Everyone can be a great person if they try. And me, I hardly have to try at all. Hey, quit moving. This is what I'm talking about. Human, maybe you are in need of guidance. Someone needs to help you on the straight and narrow. But worry not, I will gladly be your friend and tutor. I will turn your life right around. I see you are approaching. Are you offering a hug of acceptance? Wowie, my lessons are already working. I, Papyrus, welcome you with open arms.
Close your arms, Papyrus. Papyrus is sparing you. 420, just plays.
Well, that's not what I expected. But, still, I believe in you. You could do a little better. Even if you don't think so. I promise.
We gotta continue, chat. Another one becomes the dust. Another one becomes the dust. Ow! Another one becomes the dust. More Monster Kid. Yo! Are you seeking out to see her too? Awesome. She's the coolest, right? I want to be just like her when I grow up. Don't tell my parents I'm here. 18 left. Made it to Waterfall. It's strangely silent. Ugh. Sans isn't here. 18 left. I think I have... Let me double check my thing so I don't screw myself over. We have to beat up Shiren and the Glad Dummy, and then we need to make sure we do our encounters before Undyne after that. Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay. Box. We're fine. The box. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Let's grab the tutu. Put on the tutu. Item. Banana. Bye. Uh, oh, I didn't know you could do that. That's cool. Okay. Oh, dear. Wait, there's nothing down here, right? I'm not crazy. It's just a flower. Oh, this tells you to go to the waterfall, right? Gotcha. Okay. On to the next room of threatening quietness. Just water rushing. Wait, where's Papyrus to give his daily report? Where is he? Where could he be? Oh, wow. Oh, he does like his ketchup. At Papyrus. Alright. Undyne's keeping an eye on things. Yo, did you see the way she was staring at you? That was awesome. I'm so jealous. She was just standing there waiting forever, and then you just... Come on, let's go watch her beat up some bad guys. Splat. Oh, monster kid. 18 left. Puzzles are already done. Saving me some time. Alright. Aaron flexes in. Bye, Aaron. Alright, another one bites the dust. It becomes it. Yummy. Alright, these flowers are either going to say stuff or be... Yeah, they're all silent. Washua. Oh, not even a one-shot for Washua. Weird champ. God, that's a lot of soap time. Alright, 52 XP, 25 gold. Telescope. Check wall. Let's do it. Oh, the wall's already open. I didn't even need to do that. Alright, this is fine. I can do this right now. The ambient music is so rough here. There's more Undyne. Guess we still get this banging music, right? That was almost close. God. She's still shoving him near me there. Plop. Bye.
Yo, did you see that? Undyne just touched me. I'm never washing my face ever again. Man, you unlucky. If you were standing just a little bit to the left. Yo, don't worry. I'm sure we'll see her again. Splat. More saving. 16 left. Can you mention it every time? That's awesome. Monster Kid is such an innocent character. But I feel really bad about that one. Here's the guy with the tickets. Punch cards empty. No ice cream for me. Okay. I think the other weapon should be over here, right? The ballet shoes. I think are this way. Yeah, they should be in here. Yeah. Cool. Item. Ballet shoes use. Tough glove. Rock. There we go. All right. Yay! 2 of them. Hell yeah. Perfect. Now we're starting to do some damage to the ballet shoes here. Ooh boy. Unfortunate. Alright. 6 XP for that, huh? Great. Wait, am I going? Yeah, this is the right way. That encounter actually disoriented me slightly. Oh, Onion-san. Do you show up in this playthrough? Doesn't look like it. That makes sense. You went to a nice, Well, no, you didn't go to the aquarium because it's full. I don't know where you went. Okay, good. This is a guaranteed encounter. And, need to make sure that one dies. This is only for the dog shit, right? I have the puzzle still saved, I think. Let me just try to do this real quick. Notes. What is? It is. There we go. That's the one puzzle you still have to do here, huh? Yeah, artifact. You're carrying too many dogs. Glad this still happens even on Genocide. It's probably pretty useful actually to have the dog residue for some of the later fights. I still don't completely understand how it works, but I know enough to be able to use it semi-effectively if I need to. And it is very awesome TTG. Grab umbrella. Just because no, this is Genocide. I can't be nice and put the umbrella on the statue. So we beat Shiren, so now when we beat the dummy, after that is when I need to start paying attention to the kill count more directly. Man, Undyne is so cool. She beats up the bad guys and never loses. If I was a human, I would wet the bed every night, knowing she was gonna beat me up. Dodge it, dodge it. So, one time, we had a school project where we had to take care of a flower. The king, we had to call him Mr. Dreamer, volunteered to donate his own flowers. He ended up coming to school and teaching the class about responsibility and stuff. That got me thinking, yo, how cool would it be if Undyne came to school? She could beat up all the teachers. Maybe she wouldn't beat up the teachers. She's too cool to ever hurt an innocent person. Got that setup line as well. Yo, the ledge is way too steep. So, you wanted to see I'm dying, right? Climb on my shoulders. Oh, yo, try and be a little less rough. Ooh, that's new. Look for another way through. Later. Splat. Get this man some arms, would you? 13 left. Alright, here comes this phase now. Let me get to the dump. Wow. 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 Oh. Ouch. Don't you have to go like this way? Is it down further? Did I go too far already? Oh no, maybe here. Okay. Yeah, I think it's here. Down this way, and then here. Nope, not here yet. This is such a... Oh, that was hard to dodge. Okay, no damage at least. First playthrough, this was such an annoying section because of how much backtracking you need to do for it. Let me go forward. Okay, cool. All right. Wow. Down we go. Down the hatch. It sounds like it came from over here. Oh, you've fallen down, haven't you? Are you okay? Here, get up. Marth, huh? That's a nice name. My name is... Alright, off we go. Through the dump. 13 left. Still a good amount left. I feel like we've made a lot of progress. Yeah. This is the first time I haven't talked to the dummy before coming to this section too. Both my other playthroughs, I talked to it instead of fighting it, the first one. It's just like you to run away. I'm a ghost that lives inside a dummy. My cousin used to live inside a dummy too, until you came along. Not only did your actions cause them to leave their home, but now all of their neighbors are gone too. Despicable, despicable, despicable. You are the worst person I've ever met. I've never been more mad. Wow, my mannequin levels are going off the charts. This feeling. Eureka, Eureka, Eureka! Human, that moment of unbridled emotion. It allowed me to finally fuse with my body. I'm fully corporeal now. My lifelong dream realized. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. In return, I guess I won't stomp you. How's that sound? Cloud Dummy lets you go. You won, you earned 0 XP and 0 gold. That goes very different. I was expecting an actual fight there. 12 left, it counts as a kill too. Alright, we're in the quiet area. Doesn't seem like anyone's home. No dummy over here. Yeah, good soundtrack we get to miss out on there. Aw, Naps is not home. Computer's internet, we should check from. Okay, so that's still Napster. We don't get to chill with Napster, Luke. I'm sad. Wanted to have a nice lie down with him.
Snails are all gone too. Yeah, get used to the cat jams while you can. There's not going to be a lot of opportunities to cat jam until later on. And then we'll be cat jamming for quite a long time. Because I will not do well. Left still, good. Okay. Oh, this should be the shop, right? Oh, he's still here.
So you came here. What a treat.
Ooh.
Long ago, Asgore and I agreed that escaping would be pointless, since once we left, humans would just kill us. I felt a little betrayed when he eventually changed his mind. But now...
Yo, a Zufio raid. Welcome in, Zufio and raiders. Zukru is here. Welcome in, Hero Harmony. Welcome, welcome. Here's a shout out from my boy Zufio, doing Animal Crossing New Horizons. Hell yeah. So anyone new here, my name is Marfman101, aka Marf. I'm a variety streamer. I like to do a lot of multiplayer content, some shooters, things like that as well. I've done a little bit more single-player content recently, but doing Undertale. I'm doing my Undertale Genocide run right now. Spoilers for that, if anyone is worried about spoilers for Undertale, especially the Genocide route for it. Yeah, so warnings on that. If you have to raid and run, I totally understand. Thanks for stopping by, and thanks for supporting my boy Zufio over in his stream. Hope your stream went well. Hope Animal Crossing New Horizons was good for you. Hope you're having a great day, Zufio. It keeps crashing for you. Oh no. Sad.
But now I think maybe he was right to. Because after all, even though we never escaped, a human's killing us anyway. Ain't that right?
Uh-oh. He knows too much.
I've lived too long to be afraid of something like you.
Guess that's why he's here.
Try it, kiddo. I know you can't hear. Wow, knowledge like that is the only reason I've survived so long.
Oh, so he's like fourth walling me too a little bit. Smash Sword's fun. Yeah, I heard Sword is like easy to use and just really fun to play. That's awesome.
Eh? Fight you? Nah, I'm not a hero. Never was. And besides, these old bones ain't fit for fighting anywho. One attack from you, and then I'd be, well, at least by talking to you, I've brought enough time for some of them to escape. I'm not a hero, but I know there's someone out there. Someone who will never give up trying to do the right thing, no matter what. There's no prophecy or legend about anyone like that. It's just something I know is true. That someone like that will strike you down.
Oh god, I think I know who he's talking about. Sell.
I wouldn't buy your chitsy garbage at knife point.
He lets me actually buy things normally too. Really? Holy wow. Didn't think he'd actually let me. That's crazy. Okay. Good riddance. That's cool. I didn't expect that. Okay. No discount, yeah. Alright, I'm back, chat. Sorry about that. My roommates wanted to see if I wanted to hang out. I'm busy. We're back. Use the box? No, thank you. I don't need to. Alright. Back here. Here should be fine. I have to be careful. Oh, special enemy Tenny. Aw. Tenny's gonna defeat me, guys. Yikes. That was a lot of damage, actually. 40 XP, that's pretty good. I just have to be careful of how far I walk now. I'm just gonna stay on this screen, I think, and do it. I think that'll be good. Oh, why am I misplaced here? So now is where we chill in between fights. Why did that, like, attack phase for that Moldsmal last, like, half a second? That was crazy. So we should be at, like, 10 maybe now? 10 enemies left? I don't know how much further I can go before it, like, messes me up, so I'm gonna do the counters here. Still not one-shotting Washu, it's a little annoying. Oh, I moved. Oh wait, these aren't actually, like, movement pieces, well, I don't think. Yeah, let's get Washu out of here, shall we? Okay. Ouch, moved too fast. Okay. A little bit more. Ah, too fast. Okay. 104 XP and 50 gold. Love increased. Cool. So I think that's like 8 now we should be at. Doing well. Okay. Moldy Big and Washu. I still want to get Washu in here. Yes, the one shot. I'm loving the crits. Ouch. Nice, these crits are really helping me out. Alright, these encounters are coming pretty quick, and I know I just jinxed it, but so be it. Here we go. Washu and Aaron again. Okay, still bit. Oh, because of the level up. I didn't need the crit there. Cool. Oh, do you mean my movement, Zufio? If you mean that, kind of, not really. It's just I'm playing with the controller. But for this, I found it's easier because you can do, on the keyboard, you can do like 2 inputs at once to go walking. So if I start here, I walk up, hold that, and then I hold down. And it makes me like walk back and forth, so I'm still walking like in place. And I don't know if it's any faster than doing it normally, but it makes me feel like I might be, and also it keeps the screen from moving like back and forth. Like if I did like if I stood like here and I went like this back and forth, the screen shaking would get very annoying. So if I do this right here, it stops the screen shake as well, which is nice. Another Temmie. Give me that good XP. Okay. Yeah, so far so good. We should almost be out of enemies now. Final couple. Get my mouse off screen. Just noticed it down there. But we're making good time on this run so far. I've been streaming for almost 2 hours. The recording's been going for about 1 hour 45. We'll at least get Undyne, and maybe we'll get further. It's been going well so far, Zufio. There's obviously when you do these runs with like conditions, you worry that you don't hit the proper markers in the right time. So far our list of victims, Toriel was the first major boss dead, and then actually just pull up the list. Oh, let me wait until I go through this battle first. Okay. Ooh, 2 good hits at once. Good. Alright, so let me pull up the list and have this back up so I walk while I'm doing it. So we've killed Toriel, we've killed Snowdrake, which is a required enemy but not really a boss. We've killed Doggo, we've killed Lesser Dog, we've killed the Dogai, we've killed the Greater Dog, we've killed Papyrus, we've killed Shyren, which is another like common enemy. Well, not common enemy, it's a random encounter, it's not a boss, but it's a required enemy for Genocide. And we've murdered the Glad Dummy, and we're on our way to Undyne now. Yo, what's up, Captain Bohika? Make sure you're kind, or you will get bopped, as a heads up. Nobody came. Okay, so we're good. We can continue on now. Okay, so there was more I could have done. Really? Now I'm getting these right away? Alright. Whatever, game. Whatever. I think we're gonna just check out Temmie Village and see what that's like in the Genocide route. I haven't heard of that, Captain Mohiga. Oh, I can still just walk down here? Oh, interesting. Here it is. Determination. Okay, now I know who you are. God damn it. My roommate's in chat watching the fucking stream. Let's see here. Let's do an hour timeout. You can come back in an hour, Logan. you can come back in an hour. Have fun. I heard you laughing downstairs too. God damn it. Okay. But Temmie. Rich history of Tem. Determination. I can hear him yelling downstairs. I love it. Boy, welcome to Tem Village. Boy, you should check out Tem Shop. Yeah, I agree. You should check Tem Shop. Oh, wait. Not determination? Determination? Oh. Yeah, it's not determination like it would normally be. Okay. Box, that's fine. I should put away this note, the dog residue for now. I'm not going to be using it. And I want an open spot. Statue of Tem. Oh, Tem Shop's still here. Oh, that music though. Hello. Oi. I'm Temmie. This is all the same last time history. Oops. Oops, so I can sell stuff here. Oh, the spider cider is actually a pretty good price. Oh. Cinnabuns. No. Oh, interesting. I didn't know you could, like, bargain with Temmie in the shop. Who will regret this? Buy. Temflake Premium. Oh, you can't send Tem to college? Oh, that's bad. I wish you could send Tem to college. So Template Premium just heals 2 HP still. Okay. No buying things here then. Alright, let's see get PTG. My goddamn roommate's popping in chat, that's hilarious. Okay. Now we move on. So is it just part of this puzzle? Or could you always walk the path without knowing where it is? Like I walked the path a little bit for the Tem hideout? Or is it because I'm Genocide that I get like the extra ability to? Might have to look that up. God, yeah, my roommate was here and he didn't even fall while he was here. What a prick. Okay. God, I wish this room would just stay lit up so I wouldn't have to worry about the lanterns. Up, up, up. Oh god, where's the lantern? Bear down. Do I not go down here? Oh god. Nobody came. There we go. There's a lantern. Thank god. That's at the end anyway. Oops. Sorry about that. Yeah. Logan in our group chat put a picture of him getting banned. Get fucked, Logan. Alright. What's next? I wonder what's next. Behind you. What could possibly be behind me? It's undying. 7. 7 human souls. With the power of 7 human souls, our king, King Asgore Dreamer, will become a god. With that power, Asgore can finally shatter the barrier. He will finally take the surface back from humanity, and give them back the suffering and pain that we have endured. Understand, human? This is your only chance at redemption. Give up your soul, or I'll tear it from your body. Undyne, I'll help you fight. Oh, man. Yo! You did it! Undyne is right in front of you. You've got front row seats to her fight. Uh-oh. The moment of realization. Wait. Who's she fighting? Oh. Hey! You aren't gonna tell my parents about this, are you? There we go. Yeah, Monster Kid helping out. For better or worse at this point. Strangely silent, all the flowers are silent still, good. And here we go. Oh, wait, oh. Uh-oh. Did I fuck up? I might have fucked up. Hold on. Hold on. Yup, I fucked up. Okay, we gotta reload. That's unfortunate. I completely forgot that I was trying to, like, trigger enemies and I just moved on. Yeah, because if you have that, apparently, that battle, or that cutscene encounters the next battle, and, because of that, I won't have any other opportunities. Wait. I'm dumb. I'm at 0. I'm at 0. I didn't need to do that. I'm the one that fucked up there. For some reason, I thought I hadn't done all the encounters, and I forgot I finished them all already. I did not need to reset there at all. I was fine. Oh, man. Why did I just got deja vu, too, about doing that. I don't know how how did I get deja vu from that? Yeah, Zufio, you're right there. I don't know, Zufio. I got deja vu about me resetting there, the chat, and, I don't know, something else part of that. Also got me in that vu. Let me hit this. At least we can just skip all the dialogue to get back to where we were, but whoops. Alright. All the trudging there. Get through all this dialogue as fast as I can here. Can't skip the cutscene speed though. There we go. I like how this time I'm next to a flower instead of in front of it. You're pretty much supposed to be in front of the flower there. Okay. Alright, almost back to where we were. That was not too bad of a setback, but it was a dumb one, considering I'm dumb. Wait, if that triggers the fight, let me make sure... Okay, my health's full. Right, because I was just at Tenny Village. Okay. Just in case I don't get another health regen before the fight starts. Alright, here we go. Yo! Yo! Undyne told me to stay away from you. She said you hurt a lot of people. But, yo, that's not true, right? Yo, why won't you answer me? And what's that weird expression? Oh man. My heart's pounding right into my chest. What would Undyne do? Yo, you'd better stop right where you are. Because if you want to hurt anyone else, you're gonna have to get through me first. And in my way. Oh!
I'm dying. You're hurt. Hurt? It's nothing. Next time, listen when I tell you to leave, okay? I'm dying. I'll take care of this. Get out of here.
There we go. We got Undyne instead of Monster Kid.
It's nothing. No. So somehow, with just one hit, I'm already. Damn it. Papyrus. Elpis. Asgore. Just like that. I failed you. No. My body. It feels like it's splitting apart. Like any instant, I'll scatter into a million pieces. But deep in my soul, there's a burning feeling I can't describe. A burning feeling that won't let me die. This isn't just about monsters anymore, is it? If you get past me, you'll destroy them all, won't you? Monsters, humans, everyone. Everyone's hopes, everyone's dreams, vanquished in an instant. But I won't let you do that. Right now, everyone in the world, I can feel their hearts beating as one. And we all have one goal, to defeat you, human. No, whatever you are. For the sake of the whole world, Undyne will strike you down.
Yeah, Zufio, that's what the intention's supposed to be. It's supposed to be from killing the kid. The kid.
You're gonna have to try a little harder than that.
Here we are, Undyne the Undying. Harder than the regular Undyne fight. Not giving me any rest, it's already hard. Wind is howling. God, this is so intense. I'm not used to these hard fights. Ah, fuck. Alright, that hurt. I'm gonna assume I can do one more before I have to heal. Okay. Do one more. Okay, we're back to green. That's not great, because those were much easier than the green hits. Alright, we're getting good hits in, though. Fuck. Alright. I'll do another one. This might be a mistake. Alright, I'm just gonna heal. I'm not gonna worry about it. Spider Cider should be fine. 24 HP, okay. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo! I should have had that one, I slipped. Okay, under half. Ah, shit. Shit. Oh, healing again. Give me a snow piece. HP's maxed out. Okay. You just gotta keep moving on that one. Okay. Oh, shit. Shit. Fuck, dude. No snowman piece. Oh, wait, I don't have any more on me. That was a mistake. Oh, shit. More Spider Cider. I might need to get more snowman pieces on me. Fuck. Shit. Alright. First attempt, not terrible. We got under half on the first attempt. Ugh.
Cannot give up just yet. Marth, stay determined.
Okay. Oh, back here though. That's fine. I need to do stuff here on the first. That goes away. Let me get these snowman pieces on me. Probably gonna need them. Off we go. Oh, there's no save between here and there. That's brutal. Oh, I still have to go through the encounters, but not. Dude, I'm very happy with that first try. Under half health on the first try. I just need to hope I get more of the non-arrows, because those arrows just, they're so fucking fast. I do well enough on like the medium levels, but when I get to like the hards, that's when I'm like screwed. And it's also one of those things where if you miss one, you're gonna miss like a bunch in a row, which really is rough to come back from. Whew, but it's very exciting, very hype, and I'm gonna do this. There's no question about it. I have the ability to do this, which is what I was worried about the most, to be honest. Coming into the playthrough, I know this is where Shiz got stuck and had to stop. So hopefully I can get past it. This cutscene again too. I didn't miss a save point somewhere, did I? There's just nothing here. It's just this long walk is what I have to deal with. This cutscene's annoying. I mean, I technically could probably, like, go back now and save over this cutscene, since this cutscene's already done. But that walk back, it might not be, like, worth it. Depending on how many attempts it takes, but I hope it doesn't take me more than, like, 3 or 4 more attempts. But who knows, the fight gets really goddamn hard. Ooh, get that dessert, Zufio. Worth it. Hope it's good. I get to skip this dialogue now, too, at least. Oh, that was quick. Oh, right, it speeds up the dialogue for the additional runs for this. I remember now. Okay, cool. It speeds that up at least a little bit, but the walk is still atrocious. Alright, here we go. Okay. Fuck. That was the worst hit. Fuck. Okay. With the red heart, I should be okay. I shouldn't have to heal yet. As soon as it turns back to green, though, I should have to heal. Ah! Careful, Mark. Careful. Fuck. I could have done that better as well. Oh shit, that was almost bad. I was gonna hit there. Okay, we're back to green, which means we're gonna heal here. I'll just do a cider here, because I like to be close to maxed. Okay, good. Anytime I don't get hit is really good at this point. Good. Those were easier. Hell yeah. Alright. Almost back to half. Alright, and the patterns stay the same playthrough to playthrough, so... That's how I got that last one as easy as I did. Under half? Oh shit. This attack is so annoying! You have to go left to right, essentially, but anytime you turn, it's hard to not get hit. I'll do another one. Shit. I'm gonna die here, aren't I? Nope. Okay, I didn't pack the green heal up snowman piece. Good. Back to max. Oh, shit. Fuck. Fuck. Ah! Another snowman piece it is. Okay, they do give you some easier ones in between, it seems like, which is exactly what I need for this fight. Alright, a couple more hits. Fuck. You have to kind of predict which side they're coming from anyway. So many more hits needed. One of these again. Ah! Just whip it around. I'm gonna heal, I'm gonna be safe. Alright, I'm out of heavy heals, I only have weak heals left. Oh no. I'm cracked? Hello? I'm cracked? God, where's my timing? I need heavier hits here. Shit, okay. Oh, well, I didn't. Oh no, I got hit so many times there. I have to go for more damage. So close. Okay, good. This isn't as hard. I say that I got hit. Damn it. I have to heal. Spider Setter does more, I think, by a little bit. Okay, good. Should be this. It shouldn't be too bad. Famous last words. Oh, shit. Yep. Famous last words. Fuck me. Attack here. Okay, this bullshit again. Oh, God. No! No! Don't do it! Don't do it! No! God. Oh, we were so close! We were like 2 hits from doing it. You're gonna do alright, Marv. Stay determined. God, that was so close. Is there a little thing on my webcam? There was. That fixed it. Cool. Did I save my inventory fixed? I did not. Okay, I will do that this time. Oh. Well, at least I did that purposely, so you know, Zufio doesn't miss out on anything. Double check these cinnamon buns. Info 22. Okay. Whoops. No. Whoops. And then cider 24, right? Yeah. Okay. So I will replace a cinnamon bun with the other snowman piece. Okay. Save. Sheesh. We're gonna do it though, chat. We're making great progress. That was the second attempt and we almost had it. I'm very happy with the progress so far. And hopefully I get a little bit more muscle memory for some of the other arrow moves in the middle. Welcome back, PTG. We're in a very tough boss fight now. Undying the Undying. And oh boy. It's putting me through the ringer, but we've done 2 attempts so far. We've died, of course, both times. But 3rd attempt could be it. Could be all we need. I've been doing very well with it. We got under half health the first time. We got like 2 hits from done. 2 or 3 hits from done the last attempt. And I did like an incredible dodge that I have no clue how I dodged one of the attacks like completely. I didn't get hit once in it. It was a very pogja, as a wise man once said. Oops. Alright, we're almost back. Oh. That's the one bad thing about this fight, though, is I get so hyped up, and then I die. I'm still not, like, too discouraged, but the long walk back is the worst part of it. It's the most discouraging part of it, not the battle itself, to me. Oh, wait, there's a save point right here. There's a save point right here. Okay, that'll help. I don't know if I missed it this whole time because it blended in with the sparkles like on the wall in the area, but we got it now. I literally just solved my own problem of not wanting to do the walk back. Here we go. The heroine appears. I need to get better at those like middle hits. That'll really help me out here. Alright, got one there. This music's so good though. Ah, these always get me. Ah, okay. I almost get hit, but I got it. Alright, so this is the longest I've gone without getting hit, I think. Oh god. Put myself in a bad spot there, but I was able to get out of it. Good. I'm getting worse on my hits. Oh no. Oh, I'm not. What? I wasn't paying attention or my brain broke or something there. I don't know. Whatever. It's only one hit. 1533. Okay. Oh, I missed one of my hits. That's not good, I don't think. Okay. Okay. Under half again? Uh-oh, I missed one. Fuck. I knew it before I even missed it. This is the third attempt, Zukia. Second attempt, we got like 3 or 4 hits from killing her, and we died. Oh, that was a really good one. That was a spicy hit. Ouch. Okay. Only one hit. I'm gonna be safe. I'm gonna have... I'm just gonna have a snow piece. I'm not gonna risk it. That's a heavy hit too, that's 12 damage. Okay, back to green. Okay, I had 2 great hits and then I missed the third one. Oh! Fuck. Fuck me, dude. No! That was so much worse than my previous attempts. That one attack just scrambled my brain. Okay. We're getting better, and we found a save point right before the boss this time. So third attempt's worse than the second, but I'm not discouraged yet. Yet. Oops. I was skipping dialogue. Okay, back to it. Yeah, the reverse arrows are big. Oh my god. Almost, I'm gonna restart. I'm just gonna die here. No way I should get hit on that attack. Okay. My bad, chat. Sorry for the quick one. Thank God I have that save point there, or else I wouldn't have thrown that run. There's no way I would have done that huge walk back just for those 2 early hits, but I think this is worth it. Any hit doesn't matter how strong. Here we go. I'm trying to also get my chair in like a good spot to maximize. Oh! 3 in a row, hell yeah! Maximize my like reflexes or whatever I can do. For some reason, my head tells me not to go up there, which is what messed me up last time. Okay. Oh god, this shit. No! Okay. 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 God. This is really testing my reflexes, holy shit. Okay, that one I got this time. Technically attempt 5, but I threw attempt 4 just because I got hit like right away. And I know I could do better than that. So the 4th real attempt, the 5th overall attempt, yes. I should have had like a counter up or something for this. Oh well. Shit. Ah! Time to heal. Snow piece. Better. Oh, I can totally see this being good for like encounters. PTG, that's awesome. God. At least I didn't die that time. Alright. No peace. Okay. Okay, these easier pattern ones are great for me. Oh, not the slow bullshit. Fuck. Oh, I lived at least. Last snow piece coming up, right? Yep. Alright. Oh, this bullshit. Nope. I don't like it. Fuck. Fuck. No! Stop hitting me. Oh, no. Do I even heal at this point? I'm gonna fight. I'm just gonna go for it. No! Ah. Whew. Thank you, PTG. That was really close. I'm still feeling good about it. Because I know there's some people who literally just can't do this fight. This is like the furthest they can get with it. So the fact that I'm getting close is enough to keep me going with it. Alright. Attempt 6. I need to do better hits early. When I can get away with being able to hit. Okay. That's memorized now, so I shouldn't really get hit there again. Famous last words. This one's not really memorized per se, but it's easy enough for me now that I don't need to really worry about it. This is where it starts getting fucking frustrating for me. Yep. Okay, I got hit twice there, which wasn't good. I'm just gonna keep attacking for now. Don't want to waste a heavy heal early, and don't want to waste a turn too early too. Or I could just be attacking. Getting more damage done. Ouch. Shouldn't have got hit there, honestly. Okay. Damn it. Alright, I can do one more, I think. Famous last words. That was a bad hit, anyway. Uh-oh. Alright. No peace. Okay, thank God I know that one well enough now. Half health. Ah? Ah! The turn got me again. Maybe I didn't have to turn if I went slower to the side? That was a good hit. Or if I go, like, up and to the side? Okay, I'm getting better at that at least, even though it's not perfect yet. No, that was a good hit. Nope. Opposite sides, normal sides, opposite sides. Fuck, no! I saw it coming. That one's one of the hardest ones for me right now, at least on the arrows. My brain has to connect the dots on it yet. Okay. My attacks are getting better, my dodges and some of the attacks are getting better, so I'm not discouraged. Let's just go again. The fact that my second attack was so close, it's like, I want that again. Okay. Here we go, chat. I'm feeling good about this one. Now that first attack, I actually have to worry about doing it too fast. Because now I know the pattern. Okay. One hit is okay. I found the secret this one is try to go to the corners where nothing's spawning at the time, and it's easier to dodge the rest of them. Okay, that worked out pretty well. Good hit. Okay. Oh, that last hit didn't register! Why did that not register? God, that cost me if I lose by like 400 damage. Ah. Damn, the movement has to be so precise here. Damn it. Oh no. Alright. It's fine, it's my first heal of the battle, it's not too bad. Oh no. I'm losing it. I used to be better. Oh, I used to be so much better on that attack. I'm losing it. Okay. Nope. Fuck, this attack! It's so bad! No! Let's live that attack. If I can live that attack, I have a better shot at it. God. Ugh. I got this, Yufio. I know I got this. I'm getting better at, like, everything, except now I'm starting to get worse at some things. I'm getting worse at the orange-yellow, the orange arrows. I'm getting worse at the later white attack. Okay, 1400, not bad. Oh no! I'm gonna keep going. But yikes. Getting hit there is definitely yikes for me. I can't just be wasting health like that. See, sometimes that attack seems easier than others. Like, that was not as bad. my god. I can't be getting worse at some of these attacks. Okay. Ooh, 2 perfect hits. I'll take it. Hey. Under half. Alright, we're back to red. A little early there. Okay. Shit. Okay, heal. No. I'm like picking the wrong gap, and then when I get hit once, I get hit twice, it seems like. Okay. This is probably gonna be a bad hit. Is this the orange one? Yep. Okay, I lived. That's better, that's progress. I lived. Give me a snow piece. Okay, and this one's much easier. It's a very symmetrical pattern. Same thing with this. Oh, alright, that was my fault. Oh, we're getting closer, chat! It's gonna wreck me at the last second, but at least we're getting closer. If I pay really close attention, that one's not actually as bad as I think it is. I just freak out and panic with it. Damn it. Uh-oh. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. No, I did it. Oh, that attack just is so long. If the attack wasn't so long, I'd be fine. Oh.
Fate rests upon you. Marv, stay determined.
It does never end. God, that one orange attack, I survived it. I didn't get hit as much during it. That's progress. It's always like 3 or 4 hits from killing Undyne, it feels like. I really just need to get my attacks better to try to cut down the overall number of attacks I need to do to take her down. I need to not get hit on the first attack like last time, too. There we go. Ah. More damage. Ooh, that's better. Spicy. Okay. Oh no, the last one! I'm mad. God, these attacks. Good. This one's more manageable. Okay. What? No. Alright, at least I didn't get hit twice there. Doing it again, though. Give me a different attack for this. Okay, I dodged where I normally get hit. Okay, I'm gonna heal here because I think it's the really tough attack next. Yep, it is. Okay, and I did better at it too. And now I should get a bunch of easier attacks in a row, right? I say that and I get hit on it. Okay, but now I remember which attack I'm on, so... Okay. Oh, how did it keep saying I miss an attack sometimes? Oh no.
Oh no.
Uh-oh. Okay. Next time I turn back to red, I'm gonna change up my, I'm gonna heal again. Cool. Heal up again, because these are the harder attacks now. Okay. This attack, oh my god, this attack, that's right. Oh, I got hit somehow. Fuck you. No, don't do it to me. Don't you dare do it to me. Game, don't do it to me. Heal. Okay. Okay. Ah! No! Don't do it. Don't kill me here. No! I'm killing my- I almost killed myself there! Yes! The clutch! Oh! Damn it! So even that power, it wasn't enough? If you think I'm gonna give up hope, you're wrong. Cause I've got my friends behind me. Alphys told me that she would watch me fight you. And if anything went wrong, she would evacuate everyone. By now, she's called Asgore and told him to absorb the 6 human souls. And with that power, this world will live on. 3 health left. I got hit like 5 times in that last attack where I should not have. I just kept moving the wrong directions. I know how that attack works. I'm gonna go and save. I'm gonna save. The save spot's not there. Never mind. I guess that's just a pity save spot. Hopefully there should be the normal save spot up here, right? Like before I cross over into the core. Yes, thank God. Determination. Level 12. My hands are like shaking from that fight. That was so fucking intense. Holy shit, dude. But yes, big old Ripperonos for Undyne. Good character. Treated poorly. In this run. Welcome, T. Nobody's here. No. Let me just double check. So, I need to defeat the Royal Guards, and then Muffet, and then Metaton. There's a total of... How many encounters are there here? There are... 40. But I have until Metaton for them. So I just need to... So after Muffet is when I really need to start taking a better count of what I'm fighting. God, I'm so glad I got that fight. I was worried that I was not going to be able to complete the run at that fight. I still might not be able to complete it, but at least if I am not able to complete it... Oh, he's still here. Interesting. I got to the end, if that happens. And the lights aren't off this time. Wait. Yeah, the lights aren't off this time. Oh, it's just Metaton shut up. It does, you feel. Anytime you go to save, if you haven't gotten them all, it tells you how many you have left.
Oh, there you are.
You ugly little creature.
You've made quite a name for yourself. Such infamy! I'm impressed. Oh, yes. You're looking for Alphys. She's not here. While you were busy doing your thing, she was running around evacuating people to safety. Now they're in a place where you'll never get to them. Deciding not to fight you. My, she really is the only smart one, isn't she? Oh? How sassy. You're just itching to get your hands on me, aren't you? Well, too bad. This world needs stars more than it needs corpses. Toodles!
Alright. Yeah, won't let me to the lab, of course. There's nothing up here, right? Is that normal, that? That's normal, that's normal, that's all normal. Cube. Incredible invention. When not used, sped folds through extremely easy to draw box. One of my favorites. Favorite pieces of dialogue in the game. A figurine of a female human with cat ears. There we go. Okay. Oh, that's awesome, PTG. I didn't even think about that. Hell yeah. Yay! Made it! Whoops. Hoping for as many counters as possible so we don't have to really farm too much when we get there. 39 left. Yay! But I never got to. Oh god, I think that's the first time I've ever killed Thunderplane. Holy shit. Alright, let me go this way first. So I think there's some items I need down here. At least I think there's an item down here. Oh, shit. I wasn't paying attention. Okay. Yeah, give me that drying pan. Yeah, I forgot I'm like out of like my better health items now. So I have the burnt. Oh, god damn it! I have the burnt pan. Let me get rid of the ballet shoes then. Wait, what? Ballet shoes? Oh, I forgot the burnt pan's the weapon? For some reason I thought the burnt pan was the armor. That's weird, okay. Next, we go
This way.
Yay, no traps. Phew. Too busy evacuating people. Oh. Interesting. You can reactivate them as well. Left. Oh wait, I don't need to do the puzzles. I can just go up, I think. Oh, here we go.
You're here. So that means Undying. She's like Undying. We'll avenge you.
Royal Guard. Okay, that's how the burnt pants are from. Okay.
Oh, one, you.
Oh. Yeah, didn't get through it quickly enough. Didn't back up to do it later. Alright. Getting used to the burnt pan. That's a lot of XP too. Oh yeah. I didn't miss anything down here, right? From not going left or right? I'll have to double check it. This slowed down music though. Yeah, this is already complete and done. Nobody's here. Nothing over here. Puzzle's done. Okay. Just wanted to double check because I have a bad memory. Okay, we beat the Royal Guards. Next thing to worry about is Muppet. Oh, it's just the kitchen without anything there. Specifically regular sized sink. Fridge, strangely warm. Okay. Microwave. That's great if you're a microwave fan. It's glued to the table. God damn it. Everything's glued to the table in this game. 36 left. God, that feels like so many. Okay. Go to R2. Wait. Can we just skip the second floor? Is that what that means? That we could go straight to left 3? Oh, we can't even go this way. What about L2? Oh, is floor 2 closed off? Yeah, floor 2's closed off to you in this run. Interesting. You can't even go to level 2. Interesting. I wonder what was there that you couldn't... I guess there's probably just no point. And that's why it's closed off. Because you just get regular enemies, there'd be no boss enemies or anything. It's like a powerful bracelet, it's just a croissant. Can I just take it? Can I not just take it? Yeah. All that can... Oh, okay. Is this gonna be bad that I don't have a lot of healing on me? Oh, okay. The fight's not yet. Should be able to just go to the other side, which means I need to go down, not up. There we go. Ah, god damn it. Now I have to double check the up and down, though. Because I'm paranoid. So I only have the burnt pan. I don't have the other defensive item yet. I want to make sure I don't miss that anywhere. Oops, damn it. Oh, yes, okay, good. Wait, do I go this way? Shit. Oh. God damn it. Okay. No. Okay, this was pointless, great. Except for this! Yeah. Okay. Alright, that was pointless and a waste of health. Let's go forward. Save you. Here. Oh, this is the spider entrance. Okay. Let's hope this isn't that bad. Hopefully it's like an insta-kill type thing, but we'll see. Did you hear what she said? They said a human wearing the striped shirt would come through. I heard that they hate spiders. I heard that they hate everybody. Oh, that's new. Hate everybody's a new line. I heard that they like to tear their legs. I heard. That they have some awful taste. What a shame. A human comes through and they aren't even fit to be eaten. Oh well, rotten ingredients can always be discarded. Alright. Nice. I was hoping it was an insta-kill. Oh wow. Those spider came out for the next announce the next turn. And just oh no, why? Why? Why do you have to make me feel bad for the spider like this? Oh my god, oh no. Ah, that one hurts though. Shit, ya, dude. Oh, here's the show for Metaton's thing. God, I can't believe I'm actually sad for Muffet. That sucks. Yeah, we get to skip all of that in the underground section for it too. Which is the progression direction? This one is. Okay. What's over here again? Oh, just the elevator. Got it. Alright, well, here we are. Hey, go up the creepy alley for some great deals. Are you even still here? I'd be surprised if you were. Yeah, nobody came and stuff. Hey, this is Brady, this is Caddy. If you're reading this, then, like, bad news, you mega evil weirdo. Alphys just came here and she's taking us someplace super duper safe. But first we gotta use these gel pens. Yeah, chill, Alphys, we don't want to waste pens. Don't even think about stealing our stuff. Yeah, can we leave our junk alone? Caddy's not junk, it's really valuable. Yeah, our garbage really is valuable. Anyway, in a closing, you're a total loser. Yeah, loser. Yeah. Signed, Brady, signed, Caddy. Let's take junk food, empty gun. I should probably grab these, right? And I mean the mystery key, because why not? Actually, no, I won't get the mystery key. Or should I? I don't know. I don't know where that takes me. Let me back out first. And get my items set. Okay. Let me keep the burnt pan for now, at least. What else is here? Junk food. I can get better stuff inside, I think, than the junk food. Okay. Shurika's still there or something? No, okay. Let's go inside. Save. I'll put the burnt pan away. Oh, he's still here?
Evacuation. You're hanging my chain, little weirdo. So what if everyone else left work? So what if nobody's buying anything? Par for the course, little weirdo. Par for the course.
Marathon didn't tell me I had to work, I guess, but that's the thing. Sometimes he doesn't even call me to work until halfway into my shift. If I don't play it safe, he's gonna yell at me. Okay, maybe yell is the wrong term. It's more like this. He has CV album he plays. It's entirely full of songs about how bad I am at my job. Huh? Everyone else is dead? Does that mean I don't have to work today? God, if that were true, little weirdo. If that were true. Sorry, little weirdo. Threats won't work on me. I can't go to hell. I'm on vacation days. We actually have to buy shit from him still? Kidding me? Damn. Okay, so I still can't sell. I mean, I have money, right? I definitely need a legendary hero for the health up. Burger's 27. I can replace those with my other things. Let me grab 2 of these. Oh, there's only 1. Okay. Then let me grab this. Exit. Check out my box. A little more my box management here. Spider ciders. I'll keep. The cinnamon buns I don't really need to keep. Let me just put 2 in here and get rid of 1 anyway. Item, cinnamon bun. I'll just use it whatever. I don't think I have enough money to grab enough. I can buy 4 more, I think. Yeah, okay. Let's buy 4 more glam burgers and have 1 spot on my inventory, which is fine. Okay. That's fine. Let's check out the place slightly more, shall we? No answer. That one is usually like that anyway. Locked to the inside. No answer. No answer. Is this what the key is for? This place? Okay, is anyone in here? Nobody's in here. Is the ficus guy here? No. Nobody's sniffing the ficus anymore? Or licking the dew off it or whatever he was doing over there? Okay. Nothing there. Can I just use the elevator right away now? It's in use still somehow. Okay, whatever. We'll make the trek into the core. Alright. Let's just double check. I think right's... Is it still a dead end here? Is the layout still the same? Yeah, okay. I'm hoping to get some encounters here. I need a lot of them. I assume I just find Mettaton in the same place. I shouldn't need to worry about ruining anything before that. This music's not too bad slowed down. It doesn't make me feel nearly as depressed as usual. Nice save point. 35 left. God, that's so many. This puzzle's already done. Oh yeah, there's a Glamburger in here, isn't there? Yeah. Kind of sucks that I have a full inventory now. I may end up needing to throw anything away. Throw something away, but that Glamburger was free anyway, so I can't be too mad about it. Is this where enemies... Yes, these still spawn. Good. This'll help me. God, God, I forgot I was using this gun now. More damage, but the hits are harder to get. That was only half his health? Yikes. Okay. Ah, one more. No! Okay, that was that one. Okay. I guess that was a lot of health too. Ouchies. God damn you. That was a good one. Hoping I'm leveling up again soon here. What a nightmare. Yeah, let me try to get... Oh, these should all be like one hits, right? Okay. Okay. Quick. Oof. Chat, thanks again for hanging with me here. Watching the stream, hanging out, having a good old jolly time with me. Oh, 100 gold. I've never found that before. Nothing else in here. Yeah. Nice. I just never went that way in any of my playthroughs. Does that mean there's something this way too? Oh yeah, Peachy, thank you, my man. And yeah, rock out to the actually kind of okay music for once, instead of the too distorted, like, terrible stuff. Uh-oh. One of those hits I missed. Oh, I missed. Wow, how do you have so much health? There's 130 XP, good, good. Okay, so this is where I need to just sit and farm enemies. 27 left. Oh, we're gonna be here a while, chat. We're gonna be here a while. Hope you guys are cozy. We got 27 enemies, that's at least 9 encounters. That's if there would be 3 every time, which there's not going to be, I assume. Absolutely 10 out here. I'm gonna have to fill my water soon as well. But that'll be worse because I don't have an easy way to hold down my keys while I'm going. Unless I like bring my controller with me, but I don't know how far it reaches, so I'm just gonna not do that. But I don't need it quite yet. Hopefully after the Metaton fight. God, how bad is Metaton gonna be? I didn't even think about that. It's gonna be a hard fight, isn't it? Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. Got any day now, game? Just to be super safe, I know I was getting them on this part. So I'm gonna move over here. Just in case for some reason you can't get encounters on that screen. 2 of them here. Good. Woo. Saucy boy. It could have been, yeah. Ooh, level up. More health and more damage, I think. Some spot astigmatism here. Okay. I'm pretty good at these fast attacks too, which is awesome. I'm happy about that. Nice. This is good for leveling at least, with all this XP I'm getting. Okay, these encounters are coming pretty quick now, which is good. Of course, these enemies are harder ones, they take multiple hits. But I'm not really worried about getting hit a couple times here and there. Cool, one down. This guy's just orbing me. Nice, nice. Let me actually... I'm gonna save a little bit more frequently now. 19 left. Okay. It's a good check for the number left as well. I still love you get like a smiley face for the encounter. That last hit was not great, but it didn't matter at least. Sheesh. So now we're down to what, 17? Oh shit. Is that faster than usual? Uh-oh. Yeah, I didn't even kill it. Rip. If you can tell, I'm not really being as careful, which I should be. I should be like practicing for like the harder fights, but when I get this done with. Alright, 15 left. At least I'm not getting Night too much in Magic. Uh-oh. Woo! 3 of them were perfect. I'd love to see it. Ah, I jinxed it. This is the hardest one of the sets that I've been fighting. Boss is hard on the passive function, you still want. Yeah, that's definitely a part of it. It's to put emphasis on like the strength they get from the suffering and everything. It's all about the parallels and symbolism and stuff in this game, which I love. That's the thing with the Genocide run too, is there are some bosses that normally in the normal run are harder to fight, but in this one they get one shot. Like Toriel gets one shot, Papyrus gets one shot, things like that. But then there's a couple of them that really just like take it to heart and really show you the business. Alright, let me heal again for safety. 11 left. Almost a single digits, baby! Alright. Alright. Yeah, single digits, and we leveled up! 9 left.
Ooh, Spicy 3, hello? I love that I'm good at those attacks. It's like a point of pride. I missed one really bad, but I got another 3. Okay. One more hit. The way it's orbiting you makes it really easy once you're not in its direct path. Okay. What's that down to? Is that 7 or 5? I have no memory whatsoever. I'm bad. Okay. Woof. Wow. I hit those all in the same spot. If only those were in the middle. Okay. Oh, also, Zufio, I just remembered for some reason. Make sure to send me a message so we can play some Rocket League sometime. You can set something up for that. Okay, let's do it. Awesome, thanks, dude. Hey, that'll do it. Alright, so I think we're down to like what? All good, Zufio. 3 left. Okay, so it's 3 left. Okay. Ouch. Nice. Alright, should be one more. Should be. One more, come on, you can do it. That's all we need, game. Zufio, that's a good question. It depends how it goes. I plan to, at this point, at least get up to the final boss, but I don't know if I'm going to face the final boss tonight or do any attempts. Because when I did pacifist one playthrough. Because I do also have to get up early tomorrow. Because my girlfriend has a graduation ceremony thing I need to go to with her. And that I have to be up at like 8, so I don't want to stay up too late, but it's still early enough not yet. It's not even 11 yet in my time. I know we're done, chat. I just wanted to see that nobody's here to chat the text to get the music going. Yeah, it's super hype. Alright, let's do it.
My, so you finally arrived. After our first meeting, I realized something ghastly. You're not just a threat to monsters, but humanity as well. Oh my, that's an issue. You see, I can't be a star without an audience. And besides, there are some people I want to protect. Ha ha ha. Eager as always, eh? But don't touch that dial. There's something you haven't accounted for. As any true fan would know, I was first created as a human eradication robot. It was only after becoming a star that I was given a more photogenic body. However, those original functions have never fully been removed. Come any closer and I'll be forced to show you my true form. Fine then. Ready? It's showtime!
Let's do it. Metaton Neo blocks the way. My god. Alright.
Guess you don't want to join my fan club.
Poor Metaton Neo. But also, yay! Easy boss. But no, I really like Metaton as a character. He's very selfish, but like, he knows he's also serving another purpose at the same time that's like, noble? Alright, super long elevator time. God, that elevator. Sorry, chat, let me put text. Yeah. Now let me double check my guide here. Okay, that's the majority of the run. Okay. All we have left is to go forward. Oops. Saved. Here we go.
Here we go.
God, I really wish like that Metaton fight was actually like a good fight, even if it wasn't like as hard as like the Undying fight, even if it just took a little longer, a couple extra hits, got more dialogue, something like that. Because in this run, Metaton's like nothing. Oops. Save. Box. I should be good with a face steak, a fistful of glam burgers, and a legendary hero. I have to remember to use the face steak first, I think? Item, info. No, okay, it's the other one. I need to use the legendary hero one first. 40 HP and it increases attack. Okay, that's what I'm gonna need. Okay.
Howdy, Marv. You finally made it home. Remember when we used to play here? Boy, today's gonna be just as fun.
These are very different interactions now.
I remember when I first woke up here in the garden. I was so scared. I couldn't feel my arms or my legs. My entire body had turned into a flower. Mom, Dad, somebody help me. I called out, but nobody came.
Nobody came, chat. Nobody came. Oh boy, oh my. I think it's in here. Yeah, okay, it's right here.
Eventually, the gang found me, crying in the garden. I explained what happened to him. Then he held me, Marv. He held me with tears in his eyes, saying, there, everything is gonna be alright. He was so emotional. But, for some reason, I didn't feel anything at all.
It's me, Marv. All this stuff's the same. Shift lock it. Oh, I don't have space. Shit. Fuck. Take it. Info. Lock it, armor defense 99. You can feel it beating. Holy shit. Right where it belongs. Oh god. Knife inside the box. Oh, I have to get rid of the old one. Yeah. Item. See you, partner. Knife inside the box. Yes. Real knife. Info. Real knife, weapon attack 99. Here we are. Here we fucking are, game. Shut the fuck up. About time. Oh, God. So remember in home when you check the front drawer, it says, "Where's the knife?" Where's the knife? Something along that line. It unlocked the chain in red text.
I soon realized I didn't feel anything about anyone. She had disappeared. And believe me, it's not like I wasn't trying. I wasted weeks with that stupid game, mainly hoping I would feel something. But it became too much for me. I ran away from home. Eventually, I reached the ruins. Inside, I found her, Martha. Of all people, she could make me feel whole again. She failed. I realized those two were useless. I became despondent. I just wanted to love someone. I just wanted to care about someone. Marv, you might not believe this, but I decided it wasn't worth living anymore. Not in a world without love. Not in a world without you. So, I decided to follow in your footsteps. I would erase myself from existence. And you know what? I succeeded. As I left this mortal coil, I started to feel apprehensive. If you don't have a soul, what happens when you... Something primal started to burn inside me. No, I don't want to die. Then I woke up. It was all just a bad dream. I was back in the garden, back at my save points.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
Interested, I decided to experiment. Again and again, brought myself to the edge of death. At any point, I could have let this world continue on without me. But as long as I was determined to live, I could go back. Amazing, isn't it, Marv? I was amazed too.
That's how determination comes into play.
At first, I used my powers for good. I became friends with everyone. Solved all their problems flawlessly. The relationship was amusing. For a while. As time repeated, people proved themselves predictable. What would this person say if I gave them this? What would they do if I said this to them? Once you know the answer, that's all they are. It all started because I was curious. Curious what would happen if I killed him. I don't like this, I told myself. I'm just doing this because I have to know what happens. What an excuse. You of all people must know how liberating it is to act this way. At least we're better than those sickos that sit around and watch it happen.
Chad, who's he talking about? Who's Flag talking about? Why do I have goosebumps?
That's pathetic people that want to see it, but they're too weak to do it themselves. I bet someone like that's watching right now, aren't they?
About 5 or 6 of us are. Yeah. To be exact.
Nowadays, even that's grown tiring. You understand, Marv. I've done everything this world has to offer. I've read every book, I've burned every book. I've won every game, I've lost every game. I've appeased everyone, I've killed everyone. Sets of numbers, lines of dialogue, I've seen them all. But you're different. I never could predict you, Marv.
Oh, why couldn't he predict me? Why?
When I saw you in the ruins, I didn't recognize you. I thought I could frighten you, then steal your soul. I failed. And when I tried to load my save file, it didn't work.
Oh, payback.
Marv, your determination. Somehow, it's even greater than mine.
Oh, shit, ya.
I just have one question for you, Marv. How did you get back to the ruins from here? Wait, I know. She must have taken you when she left, and decided to give you a proper burial, rather than hang out in the basement forever. But, why then? What made you wake up? Did you hear me calling you? Doesn't matter now. I'm so tired of this, Marv. I'm tired of all these people. I'm tired of all these places. I'm tired of being a flower. Marv, there's just one thing left I want to do. Finish what we started. Let's free everyone. Then let's see what humanity is really like. That despite it all, this world is still a killer be killed. Then, well, I had been entertaining a few ways to use that power. Seeing you here changed my mind. Marv, think if you're around, just living in the surface world doesn't seem so bad. We don't even need to leave to get them this time. The king has 6 of them locked away. I've tried hundreds of ways to get him to show me them. They just won't. Marv, I know he'll do it for you. Why am I telling you all of this? Marv, I said it before. Even after all this time, you're still the only one that understands me. You won't give me any worthless pity. Creatures like us wouldn't hesitate to kill each other if we got in each other's way. So that's why. What's this feeling? Why am I shaking? Hey, Marv, no hard feelings about back then, right? Hey, what are you doing? Back off! I changed my mind about all of this. This isn't a good idea anymore. You should go back, Marv. This place is fine the way it is. Stop making that baby face. This isn't funny. You've got a sick sense of humor.
Oh, my dear Flowey. Save. I have room for one more thing. It's before the butterscotch pie. Actually, I might need the dog with it too. I don't know. Keep it like this. Here we go, chat. Here we go, chat.
Hey, you've been busy, huh? So, I've got a question for you. Do you think even the worst person can change? That everybody can be a good person if they just try? Alright. Well, here's a better question. Do you want to have a bad time?
Fuck.
Because if you take another step forward,
You're really not gonna like what happens next.
well, sorry, old lady. This is why I never make promises. It's a beautiful day outside. Birds are singing, flowers are blooming. On days like these, kids like you
Should be burning in hell.
Oh! So it begins. So it begins, chat. So it begins. Whew. Don't lose hope. Marv, stay determined. So it begins, chat. First attempt down. Of like 3 or something, probably.
Yeah, you look frustrated about something. Guess I'm pretty good at my job, huh? It's a beautiful day outside.
Oh, I can't even skip this. Damn. Birds are singing, flowers are blooming. On days like these, kids like you
Should be burning in hell.
inside, outside, inside, below. Got it. I still have the first attack.
Huh. I always wondered why people never use their strongest attack first.
You feel like you're gonna have a bad time.
What? You think I'm just gonna stand there and take it?
God, these are such small jumps here. Alright. We're getting somewhere, Chad, at least. You're going to be alright. I thought that was gonna say you're gonna have a bad time. Alright. We'll see how many attempts I take tonight. Because I don't know if we're gonna be able to do it just tonight. I might need to take a couple more hours of attempts. But I'm ready for the grind. I'm ready for the slog. This is what I came here for.
That expression. That's the expression of someone who's died twice in a row.
What? He knows!
Suffice to say, you look really unsatisfied. Alright. How about we make it a third?
Oh, you're gonna go through this dialogue again, too? Okay, fine. Oh! Woo! Woo! Trick me! Trick me!
Anyway, as I was saying, it's a nice day out.
Fuck you!
Why not relax and take a load off?
You know, let me just start out with doing the, which one did I say? Legendary Hero first? There we go. Oh, wait, I don't need attack. So I don't really do damage to him. Okay. Just keep attacking. God. God, there's so much memorization of my future here. I agree, PTG, he is the best troll. I love him. Alright, back at it. We're gonna run out of original dialogue sooner or later, and then the real slog begins.
That expression. That's the expression of someone who's died thrice in a row. Hey, what comes after thrice, anyway?
Wanna help me find out?
Ready?
Really? That got me? Hey, more than one health this time.
Here we go.
Since I don't need that, I can just do the stake. Okay. Put your sins crawling on your back. Let me just do another heal. Let me just do a Glamburger. I mean, attacking doesn't really do shit, right? God, that's such precise timing. Alright. We've made progress. Legendary hero. Okay.
What, you think I'm just gonna stand there and take it?
Oh, shit. Okay.
The reports showed a massive anomaly in the time-space continuum. Timelines jumping left and right, stopping and starting.
Ah, shit, Chip. Oh, boy. Woo! We lived that attack, at least. Glamburger. Ah, shit. There are so many bones. Glamburger. Oh, shit. Oh, no, no, no. No! 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 Okay. Alright. God.
It cannot end now! Morph! Stay determined!
This is gonna be so hard to memorize all these patterns and shifts and stuff. But we got it. We'll get it.
That expression. That's the expression of someone who's died twice in a row.
Fuck off.
Twice? Thrice? Well, won't have to use it again anyway. Ready?
How am I still getting hit there? God damn it.
Here we go.
Hamburger. Ah, shit ya. Oh my god. I completely forgot the order of the attacks already. Oh my god. Please! This is different too? Are you kidding me? This game, uh-oh. Ah, not a high enough jump. Shit! Oh, why? Why? Oh no. Okay. Don't lose hope. Stay determined. The biggest of the bones. Took me to the bone zone. Alright. Even this walk's starting to feel a little long.
That expression. That's the expression of someone who's died 5 times in a row. Convenient, huh? That's one for each finger. But soon, you'll need a cool mutant hand to count all of your deaths.
At least the dialogue's still fucking funny.
Ready?
Shit, I'm still getting hit there a lot. Alright, well, I saved a bunch of health.
Here we go.
God damn it. I need to start mastering these early attacks. Shh, here, give me the steak. I keep forgetting! How am I so dumb? Oh my god. Wait, is this the same every time now? Was it not the first time, maybe? Oh my, I keep forgetting you can't, like, float. It's one jump, and when you're done with the upper, you're done. God. Oh my god. That's over. Now is where the frustration starts.
You cannot give up just yet. Marv, stay determined.
Alright, let's try to make some progress here at least. Get through the first couple without taking as much damage. That'll be the goal for the rest of the night.
That expression. That's the expression of someone who's died 6 times in a row. That's the number of fingers on a mutant hand. But soon, you'll need to find a mutant hand with even more fingers. Ready?
So I guess I'm leaving those too early.
Here we go.
Just be a steak. Oh my god. How am I getting worse? Okay. I'm still not, what? This absolutely feels impossible, but I'm still gonna keep throwing my head against the wall for a while. So first one to second one, the third one but low. So off, quick. Okay. On, up. Okay, wow, okay, that was the best I've done on that one. I'm almost out of heals already. That's atrocious. No! That's fine. Oh, that's less fine. Okay. I think I need to have the dog residue on me to have more heals. Shit! Yeah, I literally have no items left. Oh, shit. Okay, when I die, I'm dead. I got no more heals.
I pushed out a massive knowledge.
Oh, now I get this dialogue again? Oh god, it's been a while since I've seen that. Yep, alright. That one was a slightly better attempt. I'll substitute a glam burger for the dog residue. And if there's ever a turn I don't need a heal, I guess I'll use the dog residue. Instead, because attacking is kind of pointless. Box. Oh, wait. Oh, I had an empty spot this whole time. Just oh, I didn't save over the butterscotch pie. That's it. I think I'll do that. Put a glam burger away and take out the dog. I think that's the go-to here. Check the butterscotch pie again. Info. All HP. Butterscotch cinnamon pie, 1 slice. Alright. Now I have a better save. Cool.
That expression. That's the expression of someone who's died 7 times in a row. Hey, that's good. 7's supposed to be a lucky number. Who knows? Maybe you'll hit the jackpot.
And that number will multiply tenfold.
Ready?
Hey, look how well I did there.
Here we go.
I'm just gonna fight here.
What, you think I'm gonna stand there and just take it?
And then I wasted it. I wasted it all. Give me the pie, I guess. Oh, I should have waited until the purple's all gone for the pie, I see. Okay. Lamburger. I need to be less quick on using the heals. I literally just wait another half second for them. I'm just gonna fight here. Hope he doesn't kill me on this one hit. Okay.
Until suddenly, everything ends.
He sent me the dialogue earlier. Is it because he knows I'm doing better? Ah! I'll do the steak, but I'll wait for my health to get a little lower down. I think that's good? Yeah, yeah. Okay, this one. Yikes, 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 yikes. Ah, close. Okay. Glam burger. Okay. One of these. Shit! No! I can't allow myself to fall here. It's worse than getting hit in the air. Legendary hero. Nope. Okay. Let me use the dog residue now. No! No, no, get up! Okay. Just keep attacking. I have to... Wait, it's all dog residue? I thought it turned into, like, dog salad and shit. Does it not do that on this? Oh, God. Oh, shit. I now see. All I have left is dog residue. I'll just use it. Fuck. So I guess I packed the other Lamburger's a heal, right? Oh my god.
If the dog residue doesn't work, then this got harder. That was good. That was the best attempt I've done. I feel like I'm getting better. Alright, I was really hoping that dog residue would work, but it sure doesn't. So, goodbye. Hello, Glamburger. Give me another turn of living. I think that's the best I can do for my inventory. I mean, I could go back and get more of the legendary heroes, I think, instead of Glamburgers. Because the Glamburgers, they heal less than the legendary hero. And I could only get one of the face stakes, so I would try to get more of those. But I think this is where I'm at right now. Because I definitely don't want to stop the attempts right now to take the time to go all the way back.
An expression. That's the expression of someone who's died 8 times in a row. That's the number of fingers on a spider. But soon. Wait, don't spiders have legs?
God damn it, Sans.
Ready?
Shit. Yeah, that was a rough one.
Here we go.
Give me the steak. It's gonna come down to me not taking hits on the easier attacks. Good, that doesn't max me out. That needs to be so precise. Holy shit, that needs to be so precise. Give me another glam. Give me another glam. Give me nothing.
What? You think I'm just gonna stay there and take it?
Shit. I could play that a little better. No, I can play that a lot better. Alright. Let me... Legendary Hero it. I think now is fine. Oh, Legendary Hero's only the 40, okay. I've done that earlier. Okay. Do I have another glam? I do. Glam it. Here's this bullshit where I just need to stay up even if I take hits. Damn. Glam. Oh shit, I almost messed that up immediately. Shit. This attack's actually not that hard. I'm just gotta really pay attention to it. Keep going. One more I can do before I need to use the pie, I think. Unless I'm wrong, which I might be. Okay, no, it's good, okay. Wait it out as long as I can and use the pie. Okay. There we are. Good.
That's your fault, isn't it?
Oh, Sans movements grow a little wearier.
You can't understand how this feels.
No. Oh. Okay. You put your skin crawling on your back.
Knowing that one day, without any warning, it's all gonna be reset.
Shit. No! 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 No!
Look, I gave up trying to go back a long time ago.
Yo, chat, we made it so far! He's getting wearier! I got him weary! We're doing it live, chat. Oh. Just go to sleep, Sans. Yeah, just a little forever. Make sure my items are right. Not that I mess stuff around again. Okay, fine. God, God, I'm learning. I'm getting better. It's going. It's doing its things. It's stuff. It's everything. It's nothing. It's sans.
That expression. That's the expression of someone who's died 7 times in a row. Nope. Wait. That's definitely 9. Sorry.
Yeah. Or was it 10? Thank you, PTG. Okay. Half health after the first attack. Claim it. Just claim it again. Ah! Half my runs I forget about this attack. Legendary hero. Nothing. Dude, this battle is so doable for me. I love it. Oh shit, I fucked up. Shit, and then get immediately slapped in the face. Alright, steak. Damn it. Damn it! No! Keep falling in the worst spots for those. Let me just use my pie already. So this attack is going a little worse, but I'm not upset. Because I'm just going to call it a fluke. And the later attacks are easier for me, overall, as you've probably seen already. Yeah, I'll wait a little bit, use the clam. Nah, this attack's annoying, though. Filter Sims. I only got one more heal after this. No, I couldn't jump. No! Wow! It predicted me like 17 times. Fuck, and then oh, you can't hesitate at all or you're screwed. Shit, okay. I'm out of attack, or out of heals. Damn it. Alright, next hit I'm dead. Ah, close. God, this is going so well, though. Like, that was a rougher round, and we still got pretty far.
That's the expression of someone who's died 10 times in a row. Hey, congrats on the big 1-0! Let's invite all your friends over for a big shindig. We can have pie and hot dogs and... wait, something's not right.
You don't have any friends.
Ready?
As I'll ever be, Sansi. Yo! No hit! First attack! Yo! What the fuck, dude? Flip it and ship it. That's my worst attack. Let's do the hero. Lamb. Okay, nothing. Ah, shit. That sucks. This attack's hard just for that. falling off the pit so easily. Alright. Pie time, I'll wait it out and use pie. There's pie. Yeesh. Okay. Oh, wow. The register on the jump is annoying. Okay. Oh, yeah. Just don't fall off the thing and you'll be fine. In the air. Good. Ah, I fell! No! Alright. Steak. God, this guitar rips. Shit, I got hit at the end a little bit too. Slam it. God, you mess up once and you go down a cycle for that. Really? I got hit there? Okay. I don't like getting hit on that attack, so it's not that hard at all. Do another one of those. Okay. Nothing. Okay. They're a little weirier. Last slam breaker, no more heals, chat. We just fight.
Look, I keep on trying to go back one time.
Okay. Fuck. Oh.
Even the surface doesn't really feel anymore either.
Okay.
Of course, even if we do,
Well, there's enough right back here without any memory of, right?
to be blunt, it makes it kind of hard to give it my all. Or is that just a poor excuse for being lazy? Hell if I know.
Ah.
All I know is seeing what comes next. I can't afford to not care anymore. That being said, you, really like swinging that thing around, huh? Listen, I know you didn't answer me before, but somewhere in there, I can feel it. There's a glimmer of a good person inside of you. The memory of someone who once wanted to do the right thing. Someone who, in another time, might have even been a friend? Come on, buddy. Do you remember me? Please, if you're listening, let's forget all this, okay? Just lay down your weapon, and, well, my job will be a lot easier.
Sansa sparing you.
Well, it was worth a shot.
Guess you like doing things the hard way, huh?
No choice, but before all this, I was secretly hoping we could be friends. I always thought the anomaly was doing this because they were unhappy. And when they got what they wanted, they would stop all this.
Fuck. Dude, we got so far! Second phase. We second phased it.
Fate rests upon you. Marv, stay determined.
Second phase! That's awesome. Whew. Yeah, we've been doing really well overall.
That expression. That's the expression of someone who's died 11 times in a row. Well, give or take. There's nuance to this stuff. Don't think I'll be able to count very well from here. Count for me, okay?
Shut up, Sis.
We'll start from 12. Ready?
Yeah, that attack's really not that bad, all things considered.
Here we go.
Okay. Here's the hard one. Ah, I almost had it and I messed up towards the end. Hero. Sorry for talking less, chat. I'm really starting to focus in on this fight now. Eek. Shit. Nope. 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 Fuck. Ah. Damn it. Those came too close together. I couldn't get up. Same thing for that. Steak. Ah, I almost went too high on that. Dude, we're doing so well. Okay. We're already at phase 2. We have heals left. That's crazy.
Sounds strange, but for all this, I was secretly hoping you could do this.
Okay. Glamburger. Oh, I forgot the bones on the battlefield work too. Good food, some bad laughs, and nice friends.
That's ridiculous, right? Yeah, you're the type of person who won't ever be happy.
Keep consuming timelines over and over until, well, hey, take it from me, kid. Someday, you gotta learn when to quit. Okay. Ah. Oh no.
Oh no!
Yeah, all this fighting's been fine. No! That was so far! Dude, it's getting so good. We might finish this tonight. We might finish this tonight. Holy shit. Oh, I love it. This is where there's no more fresh dialogue, right? Yeah, let's just get to the point. Okay. Oh, I messed it up. Okay. Alright, this one, we're gonna wipe. We're gonna wipe real quick. It's been so long since I did the beginning, I, like, forgot how it works. Okay. Alright, Mulligan chat, Mulligan. I do too, PTG. I feel like it's so close. Thank you guys so much for the support with this run, too. It means a lot to me. Okay. Here we go again. Alright. Not perfect, but better. Give me a glam. Shit. This attack hurts really bad. God, I feel like the end is easier than the beginning. I mean, he did say the stuff about using his, like, best attack first and shit, but, like, come on! Fuck! It's making me use all my good heals up front. I completely forgot these attacks even existed, holy shit. Ah, it's fine. Oh, why do I go up? I should never go up for this attack. I should always stay down. No! Yikes. I should have healed there. Uh-oh. If I die here, I'm annoyed that I didn't heal there. Alright, we're fine. And now I can just use the pie. Might as well, right? I'm at 1 HP, that's the best time to use it. Or 2 HP, or whatever. What's up? That was almost a hit.
wow. That sucked. That sucked a lot. God, I'm almost out of heals again. Shit. Oh, fuck. I'm so low on heals, too. No, no, no! This attack's the worst! By far the worst attack. I'm out of items, this is it. God damn it. Fuck! Dude, we're getting so close. I need to do better in the earlier hits so I have more heals for the end. But the middle is like my bread and butter right now. My roommate's yelling downstairs. I'm having a good time. I love it. Okay. Ah. Oh, shit. Alright, this is another wipe. Sorry, chat. Another wipe. Sorry. Sorry. I'm telling you, when I get in those long ones, the first attack always, like, surprises me. Yeah, big ol' ripped ya. But I should be able to stay at about half health by the end of that first attack. Because I've done it perfectly before now, so haha. This wasn't that great of a run for it, but I'll keep it. I'm actually gonna get the Lamberger before this hit, 'cause this is the annoying one. Yeah, see? Oops. No, I almost tried to mercy. Lamberger again. I'm gonna try to keep my big heals for the end. See if I can make that work for me. Maybe that's the better strat. Yeah, these are the attacks I need to get better at. That wasn't bad. I'll take that. Another glam. Okay, stay low. That's the goal, stay low. There we go. Good job, Mark. Did it. Let's just fucking do it. Ah, I fucked up.
I fucked up. Alright, glam. I think I can get away with just a glam there for now. I probably should have glammed again. This is my last glam? Okay, sure. I need to start memorizing the order of more of these attacks, so I know when I can heal using bigger heals or smaller heals. Okay. Hero. I might die here. Okay. Definitely healing here. Why are there so many of these? Was there always this many of these attacks? Oh my god. I can get away with one more, right? Right? Yes, I can. Wait, no, I can't. Oh, yes, I can. Well, I'm out of heals, so... At least it gives me a spare before the big attacks start. Alright. I'm out of fucking heals. I don't know how to do this anymore. Oh, it's this fucking attack. Okay. Fuck. I might have learned how to do that attack. Plus fighting. What? How did I die? No! That was a new record. He was about to use a special attack. I almost got to a special attack. Ah! Okay. It's better. I still wish I had more heals towards the end. If I had a couple more inventory spots, this fight would be so much easier. Oh, man. Oh, no. Let's see if I remember the first attack this time. Okay. Not horrible. I always glam after this one, because this attack's annoying to me. I feel like I should be moving during that attack, maybe. I'll try that next time. Fuck. Got what was coming again. I kind of want to make this one a wash, but no, we're going to keep going. Nice. Might be the first time I've done that flawless. Don't go up. Follow the cycle. Thank you. To be safe. Ah. Okay, good. A little reprieve with this attack. No, too fast. It's too fast. I don't have enough time to recover on the ground. Probably should have healed there. Well, I don't know why I'm not healing. Now I'm fucking healing. Just give me another glam. My last glam again? Shit. Ah, no! Holy shit! Dude, why? Give me the hero. Should not be taking that much damage on the hit. No, it's all falling off, chat. It's all falling off. No! Gotta keep going as much as I can, but it's falling off. Shit. I only have the pie left. That felt weird at the end. Now I know why. Thank God I'm getting more of these this time. One of the easier attacks to dodge. I only have the pie left, right? Okay, so I can't use the pie right now. I have to use it after the stack, probably, or something like that. No, fuck. Fuck! Okay. Using it now. Oh, I should have waited, idiot. Oh, and now I lost how to do this attack. Fuck. Yeah. It was going good and bad and good and bad. It's all the way around with this. Damn it. Oh, wow. I'm at 1 health. This is over.
Ah, hit me. I held on with 1 health for a long time there. Okay. It's just tightening up the things that I'm struggling on. That'll just happen with attempts. Let's keep it going. I got probably at least an hour more of attempts in me before I really gotta call it, so hopefully we can do it. Ready? Here I am. Alright, flawless start. I'm feeling it, chat. Let's do it. Okay, that one's always a rough one for me. Gonna be safe, gonna glam it. Don't want any stupid early deaths when I can heal it away. Cool. Nope, almost used an item. That would've been bad. Stay down. No! Ah! Fuck. It's these little things, man, they add up for my runs ending. God. Damn. Damn! Fuck. Easy attacks are what I'm getting hit on. I hate it. I need to just stop getting the one where it shoots me from the sides, and I'll be a little better off. I have another glam, might as well use it. That's why I used it. So I don't trust myself anymore. Fuck it, go for it. If I do that early enough, that's when I get the sweet spot I'm used to. Okay. Okay. Alright, I can use the heal here. Let me use the stake. Here we go. Oh, I hate that I got hit so much, though, in the menu. Oh! I keep hitting that at the wrong time. I'm mad. Yeah. Every time on that one now.
No. No! I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to hit the fly there. That sucks. No. Fuck. Fuck, that's fast! Holy fuck, that's faster than I think I've seen it! Oh my god, no! No! That was the furthest. That was the furthest. That was the second to last attack. Or was that technically the last attack? I don't know. I don't remember from when I saw Light do it last. But that's about as close as I can get to being done with it. That's like it. So that was awesome. If I didn't use my pie earlier, I might have done a little bit better. I don't know if I would have finished it, but that was as close as it gets for me. Oh, this is a wash. I'm washing here. Yeah, after a good run, that just happens to me. I know, it's because when you menu, you lose health on the menus in that. So I tried to save time by spamming faster. But I have to think of my thing before it reaches that menu. But it reaches that menu after an attack, which I'm thinking of the attack. It's just a really split-second thing that just has to just work. You don't have the time to think, you just have to do. God. We're so close, chat. We can do this. We can do this. Little damage, not bad. We take those. We're going. Here we go. These first couple attacks are really tough for me. After this one. Or that one too, sure. I tried moving there and I made it like worse. I don't know. I don't know what I do there. God. That start. Alright. Remembering. Getting the muscle memory back to these earlier ones. Getting the different tempo, essentially. Damn it. Stay down. Good. Don't mess it up like last time, alright? Alright, we're good. This one, it's just hard. I should have healed there, I think. Maybe I should have, I hate this attack. Okay, good. I can glam here. That button's hello. Uh-oh. Why? God damn it, me. got off center there, which was a little rough. No, what am I doing? I wasn't paying attention. I heard the thing and I went to move. I still have a couple more Glamburgers. It's actually okay heal-wise. I don't think I'm doing that bad heal-wise. Never mind, now I'm doing that heal-wise. Oof. Shit. Uh-oh. That was really bad. Holy shit. I'm gonna push a little bit here. There we go. Perfect. Alright, back to phase 2. Let's do the steak. I need to burp there before this. Okay, I think I'm good. Wait. Okay. No. No! No! Okay. Pie time. No. Okay, so we switched to it being at the bottom now. This is by far the hardest attack for me in the second phase. Hero time. Heals are gone. Just gotta do it. Put up or shut up time. Damn it, too late. Alright, not my best, but not my worst. Oh, I see how it is, PTG, Stepping away for your oatmeal. Welcome back, buddy. Enjoy your foods, your nice night snack. Alright. That wasn't the best attempt, but it wasn't the worst. We got fairly far. It's just me. There's a couple of these attacks are really what's slowing me down. And this first one sometimes. Yeah, I'm gonna wipe here. He is Jack and Dax. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, I'm just gonna wipe here at 1 HP. It's a quick reset, so no big deal. Because if I can not use that, that one heal at the very beginning after that first attack, that saves me, like, literal time towards the end of the run. So, it's a big lifesaver to do the first phase, or first attack, really well. Okay. That's fine. I have finally realized, though, in the past couple of runs, that, the reason why sometimes I get more phases than I'd like is because every time you heal, it doesn't, like, advance the phases. So I have to keep actually attacking to advance the phases. Which, I mean, it gives you that hint in the text, but I just missed it before. So, now we know. Fuck. Every time, huh? Fuck. Alright, Lamberger it is. God damn it. Oh my god. These early attacks are really killing me here. I was thinking of wiping again, but I don't know. Yeah, anytime he doesn't say dialogue, it's not actually advancing the fight, and every time you heal, he doesn't give dialogue. Damn it. Ah, I thought I was doing that well until the end there. God, I'm almost out of Glamburgers again. This isn't good. Stay down. Good. Just up and down. I disagree. Killing me here, game. God damn it. My movement just needs to get better, that's all it is to it. I can do it. Ha! Last Glamburger. I don't know why I wait so long. I don't need to wait that long. That ruins me. I think after this run, I might take a slight break to go back and get the legendary heroes. I think I can have multiple of to just give me more healing. I think that's really gonna help me because like I already have to use my legendary hero now. See, and that's just bad. Now I'm only down to 2 major heals left. Proud of that one. I'm trying not to heal until the final phase now. Now? No! Okay, I jumped earlier that time. Is that enough to help me? Almost. Fuck! This should be it though, right? No! There's another hit? Okay. Now we're good. It's gotta be, right? Thank you. Christ. Alright, and I have the stake left too instead of the hero like I did last time. Slightly better. Fuck you. Here we go. Here we go. That attack's actually the worst. Fuck me. Oh, shit.
Oh! New furthest point. I noticed I looked in the replay. You couldn't really see where my heart was in there, but my heart was at the end there. There we go. Alright. Whoops. Let's get back into it. Alright. We're getting close, gamers. We're getting real close. I like how I said I was going to go back and get better heals after that, but after getting the furthest I've ever gotten, maybe I don't need them, at least right away. So we're gonna try it a little bit more. This is the heart attack, I think, right? Yep. I even knew it was coming up and I still fucked it up. Damn it. Damn it! Thank you, Zufio. Appreciate the confidence. Okay. Stay low. Good. Whoa, okay. Damn it. I need to get better at that attack. That's one of the few attacks where I still get hit pretty frequently on. No, I fell. I didn't mean to fall there. And another glam. Good. Hit at the end. No, don't come here. Thank you. I always jump late. I don't know why I jump late. I'm used to jumping when they get close to me. I don't need you there. That was late. Fuck me. Slam it. Slam it. Last slam. Okay. No. Thank you as well, PTG. I don't want to use any more heals before it switches to the second phase. I might have to, but I'm not gonna yet. There we go. Please? Yeah! Perfect. Hi. What? There's usually a different attack that happens then. That's why I was confused. The attack order is different because I didn't heal as much this time. I get hit because I didn't heal. No! I still had a heal left. Oh man, I still had a heal left. Alright, chat, we're doing it. We're going back. We're gonna do it. We're gonna go get heals. We're gonna make another couple good charges at this. Let's do... I need to get rid of some things here. Let me get rid of these monster candies so I can fit the glam burgers back in. Because I want to make sure I keep all these. I don't need this anymore. And I'll get rid of one of these. Okay. Well, I can still... Yeah, okay. Then I'll need to get rid of these 4... No, I want to get... Yeah, because that's how many I'll fit in anyway, so I can just do this. Okay. Item. Monster candy. Drop. Item. Candy. Drop. Item. Burnt pan. Drop. Item. Move one. Save.
Okay, if that was a mistake, I saved over, so it doesn't matter. Okay. Let's do this as fast as we can. Oops. I actually need to think. Bug in my room, cool. Again, chat, sorry for this delay. I know you want to get back to the action, but I think this might be what it takes to get through the earlier phases with less heals. But even that last time, I still had a 60 heal on me near the very, very end, and I just couldn't get to it in time. That's frustrating. Alright, this walk isn't that bad. We're already pretty much done with the walk. Okay. Luckily, I have, like, all the money in the world, so I can still be here. Okay. There we go. We have all the heals we need. This is the best chance we'll have now. I think these are the best heals I can have on me. I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong still, but I'm pretty sure. Maybe that little breather will help the heart rate settle and the sharpness go up for me. One way to find out. Just save here again. Go through here. Save again here. Alright, we're back to it. Like nothing ever happened. That was pretty quick. I expected that to take longer. So it should be good. Oh! I forgot about that last part. We're wiping, boys. There we go. Clean wipe. I like it. Okay. Let's do it again. I keep getting hit there. It's unfortunate. That's also unfortunate. Still didn't actually lose that much health in the grand scheme of things. Let's do it. Alright, here's the heart attack. I know it's coming, chat. I know it's coming. I am dumb. Yeah, I don't know what it is about that one. Okay, so the heroes are the ones I spam now. Oh no, it happened again, chat. That's the first time that's happened in a while. Yikes, okay. No worries, I'm still feeling good. Still feeling good. We've got another about half an hour of attempts probably before I call it quits. Hopefully we can get it before then. But oh man, this is such a fun time. This is hard, but like in a fun way for me. I'm actually legitimately enjoying this. A little worse than last time, but not too bad. We can make this work. Never mind. Throwing it. I'm sorry, chat, for these bad runs. I'm still getting back into it after the run back. We're fine.
Still, that blue attack, I don't know if I'll ever understand how to do it well. Oh, we got it, we got it, we got it. I can feel it. We've made it to like the second to last portion so many times. Like right before the final attack. Like 3 different runs we've had like right up there. Damn it. Those lasers are so powerful. Sheesh. Okay. We're back in it. Alright, even if I do it badly, if I do it that way, it's fine. I can't panic and take more damage than I can afford to do. I need to lean into the screen more. Damn it! Don't do it to me, don't do it to me! I lived at least, okay. First heal's not bad this late, honestly. I'll allow it. We should be fine now. I don't know how to do this flawlessly. Yikes. Cool. That wasn't too bad though. Didn't have to heal at least after. Oh, here we are. Now we're on this bullshit. Great. Ooh. If I only memorized the patterns for that, it would be better, but that's a lot to memorize for me. That was good. That was really good. Okay. I went late there, but I made it work still. Never mind. Fuck me. Alright, legendary hero. Oh, there was another one. Shit, I didn't think there'd be another one. I don't know why my brain turned off there. No. Okay. Oh, wow, that felt really quick. Holy shit. That was good. What? Alright, here we go. Chat, phase 2. Damn it. Fuck.
Don't you dare shoot me. Don't you do it. Don't you do it anymore. None of that, okay? I have one more legendary here, I might as well, right? I have a stake in the pie left. Fuck. I was caught up in the last one. No, I was caught up in the last one. Fuck. I need to get out of here. No! Why more of this? The worst attack! I'm just gonna do it. I'm gonna use the pie, and now I just need to attack only. Why more? Stop it. This is the worst! Worst timeline! Worst timeline. Timeline that is the worst is this one. Holy shit. Okay, we're fine. What? Fuck. Oh my god.
So that's the bad thing about using heals during that second phase, is it keeps you giving you those. Damn it! Oh, that one hurt because of how many heals I had at the end and how many of them gave me the lasers more.
Let's do it. Let's do more. I like pain, give me. Flawless first, let's do it. That was still not great, actually. I was about to say it was better than usual, but only the first half of it was. I forgot what phase we were on, holy shit. Not bad. Not bad. Okay. One heal here, just to be safe. Oh, that was so good! But The second phase is so bad. Another legendary hero. Let's do it. Back to phase 2. Fuck me. Need to stake here. Fuck. The few times I get hit on that phase. Oh my god, I'm taking so much damage here. Oh my god! High time. Fuck me. I don't know why that does so much damage to me. Oh no, I'm losing it. No. Fuck! All my heals are gone now, it's just time to fight. I need to be able to get through this phase without fighting, like, at all. Or without healing at all. This is the furthest we've gotten. That was the furthest. That must, I think that was like right there. Like right there. We're keeping it going. Oh, my hands are getting like sweaty now too. Furthest new record. It's so rough. I got hit there. Okay. Wipe. I'm trying, Jiffy. I'm trying to get cracked, bro. Oops, I do it again. Meeting Sans, my friend. how I got hit, but whatever. That was mostly good. God damn it, PTG. I did it again. Fuck that attack, dude. Ah, too early. Okay, I'm not too mad about that. Oh! Well, I fucked up. Damn it. Not going as well this time. No. Right at the end I got hit there. I ate the steak by accident, that's fine. That's honestly fine. Maybe I should have even done that earlier, to be honest. Okay. Oh! Okay. Fine. Things fine. Oh, I moved a little bit to the right there, which actually shortens the window I have to dodge that attack. Okay. Got a free heal here, and then it's off to the fucking races. I'll just do, you know, I'll do 2 heroes here. To just have my health max, because I don't get that many times to heal really anyway during the battle. So let's do it. Let's not get hit. Forehead. Hopefully that's the last time I'll have to heal. In a perfect world. Ah, shit, he's doing the different other stuff now. Here we go. This is the hard one. Fuck, I lost so much health there! Just menuing. Here we go. Ah. Oh. New record again. There's still fucking more. Oh. Still more. Run it back. Can't let the I can't let the adrenaline die on it. Let's go! Oh, no, shit. That sucks. At least I lived, but I have to heal now. Okay. Uh-oh, am I gonna die here? No, but I probably should've. Yes, stay, why not? So what I've really realized about this fight is one of the major things is you can't afford to heal many times. So if I can use bigger heals early on to cut down the amount of attacks I see, it's probably for the best. Whoa, that pattern was bad. Shitja. That was a bad pattern. Got really unlucky with that pattern. Okay. Two more heroes coming down the pipe here. Okay. Gamers, for like the for like the 27th time tonight, here we go, phase 2. No, fuck. Okay, that was one of those times where I really had that attack down. It's hit or miss, honestly. I hate it. Alright, this is the really bad one. Here we go. Hi. Fuck. Puff, puff.
Alright, that's it. It's time for my special attack. Are you ready? Here goes nothing. Yep, that's right. It's literally nothing. And it's not gonna be anything, either. You get it? I know I can't beat you. One of your turns, you're just gonna kill me. So, I decided it's not gonna be your turn. Ever. I'm just gonna keep having my turn until you give up. Even if it means we have to stand here until the end of time. Capiche? You'll get bored here. You haven't gotten bored already, I mean. And then you'll finally quit.
You're right, BTG. Turning Sans is pretty heavenly.
I know your type. You're, very determined, aren't you? You'll never give up, even if there's, absolutely no benefit to persevering whatsoever. If I can make that clear. No matter what, you'll just keep going. Not out of any desire for good or evil, but just because you think you can. And because you can. You have to. now, you've reached the end. There's nothing left for you now. So, in my personal opinion, the most determined thing you can do here is to, completely give up. And do literally anything else.
Okay. I know how this works, I'm pretty sure. I forgot this was a thing until like just now when I saw him starting to fall asleep. But I think I understand. God, chat, we did it. We fucking did it, chat. Holy shit. Is that good enough? Is he asleep? Oh, there we go. Okay. Here we go, chat. Chat, here we go. Ah.
Hey, did you really? So, guess that's it, huh? Just don't say I didn't warn you. Well, I'm going to grill these.
Oh, Sans. Oh, Sansy.
Papyrus, do you want anything?
I leveled up. I leveled up. Oh, please, I'm just gonna save. Let me save. For the love of all things, save. Let me save. I've saved. I know PTG is the worst. That's what he gets for carrying it within his chest, shirt, belly area, and all over that. Now we can finish this up. God, you know, either tonight or tomorrow, I'm gonna rewatch that last scene fight. That was so fucking hype. It's as comfortable as it looks. That's fucking terrifying. Never again with that. Alright. See you later. Let's do it. Just have that in there. Curious. I've never seen a plant cry before. Huh? You must be the one that flower just warned me about. Howdy. What kind of monster are you? Sorry, I cannot tell. Well, we can always... Now. There's no need to fight. Why not settle this? Go for a nice cup of tea. I didn't even get the chance to do that. I didn't hit fight. I didn't do that. That wasn't me. Why? You. There goes Asgore. And there goes Asgore's soul.
See? I never betrayed you. It was all a trick. See? I was waiting to kill him for you. After all, it's me, your best friend.
I'm not clicking through this, I know all.
I promise I won't get in your way. I can help. I can. Please don't kill me.
I've not hit A in a long time. Oh, now do I get to hit A? I did. I hit A, and it caused this fury of attacks. But all that dialogue was him hastily running through. Oh, he's no bits. Even his bits were bits, and then his bits were bits, and then nothing. Greetings. I am Marth. Thank you. Your power awakened me from death. I don't want it to be me. My human soul. My determination. They were not mine, but yours. At first, I was so confused. Our plan had failed, hadn't it? Why was I brought back to life? You, with your guidance, I realized the purpose of my reincarnation. Power. Together, we eradicated the enemy, became strong. HP, attack, defense, gold, experience, LV. Every time a number increases, that feeling, that's me, Marv. Now we have reached the absolutes. There is nothing left for us here. Let us erase this pointless world and move on to the next. I'm going to erase. Right. You are a great partner.
We'll be together forever, won't we?
Marv killed me. Ah! I'm no longer in full screen. It knocked me on full screen. Oh, game crashed. Game's dead. Yeah, it knocked out a full screen. It was tiny, and then it knocked me out. Let's reopen it, shall we? Full screen. Full screen, please. Okay. Now, as far as I know with this, we're gonna wait here for a while. So I'm going to BRB real quick while this sits like this. I'll be right back, chat. I just need water. My throat is dead. I will be right back. Alright, chat, I'm back. I assume I didn't miss anything. PTG, you're absolutely correct. That's a good meme format change there. Sheesh. Okay. My armpits have sweat in them because of this bullshit game. And we're almost there. We're almost to the end, chat. We've almost done it. I can't believe we've done this in one stream. I can't believe that took a long time to beat Sans, but it could have taken a lot longer. It could have taken so much longer. Ah. We're almost through. I think this screen's supposed to take like 10 minutes or so. I have not been keeping track of the time. But until then, chat, I'm yours, you're mine, we're together. Let's do this, right? Something like that. Oh my, oh my. Undying fight was hard. And then this fight was hard, and that's it. Those were the only two challenging fights in the game. God, I'm happy with the amount of attempts it took. That was not that bad at all. Absolutely, Zufio. Because the recording's been going for a little over 5.5 hours, so that's the time I'm putting it at for the run. Yeah, like, because the whole run took me 5.5 hours, which means the Sans fight probably took me like an hour and a half, maybe 2 hours. The rest of the run took about 3 hours. Undying took like half an hour. We bolted through that game. Holy shit. I was ready to make this like a two-parter. Like, I was like, okay, I won't go like longer than my pacifist stream, which was like a 7.5 hour recording, I think. It's like, I'm not gonna do more than that. If it gets to that, we'll end it. I have to be up in like 7 hours from now, so I'm gonna get like 6 hours of sleep at this point, if that. Totally worth it, but it could have been worse. It could have been worse. Chat, if you made it this far, thank you, thank you, thank you. It's needed. I've needed your energy to help carry me through this. If Undertale's taught you nothing, let it know that the power of your friends can power you. Speedrun the sleep. Yeah, let me do a 12-hour sleep speedrun in 4 hours. I definitely will, Zufio, after stream. I just gotta throw my recording up, start it processing on YouTube, and then it'll be sleep for me. Thank you, PTG. It felt like an amazing run, to be honest. It was just good. It just felt good. I got to see so much of the like the evil dialogue stuff. Now I can do a deep dive into wikis and YouTube videos and things like that about Undertale to find anything I'm missing. Yeah, Zuki, let me just boot up Rocket League real quick. Take longer to boot the game than it would be to finish this out at this point. Zuki, I love you. You're fun. But yeah, hopefully there's like Rocket League or Knockout City soon. Next couple streams. That we finish Undertale. I don't think so, Zufio, not tonight. Because I'm just gonna push everything and start cooling down. Oh, later is in a couple of days? Yes. A couple of days, yes. I work a normal 9 to 5 now, but like after work, I can usually stream. So we'll link up on what day is best for both of us. Anyone else in chat, when we play games like Rocket League or Knockout City, anyone's welcome to join with us. Any friends? We don't lock our lobbies or lock our doors. Hey, that's a pretty good crossover there, Zufio. Our timetables work out pretty well. So that'll be good. If I do end up like, yeah, because Zufio, we can play even if we don't stream. Just like take an hour or two to play. I'm totally fine with that too. We'll talk about it. You have my Discord. We'll figure it out. But I do want to do collab streams with you and more with PTG as well. And all the homies. So we'll figure it out, but I'm excited to play with you guys again. Are we almost done, chat? Have we almost made it through this cycle of waiting? It is the wind and the waves. Just rolls all over you. You can just truly take in the nothingness that is left after we've deleted everything this game has to offer, right? You know? This was worth it. This was worth killing all of our friends. Just this nice little breeze with the water lapping next to us. And it's putting me to sleep, which is probably a good thing at this point, all things considered. But this has been a big ol' sheesh, if I do say so myself, in the best of ways. We're the Thanos of this world? I believe it. Absolutely, I believe it. We're like double Thanos though, because we didn't just snap half. We got everything there is. Got the Jinx in chat? Hell yeah. Everyone's on the same page today. When I snapped twice, it actually made the sound. True, true. There's nothing else I need to do here, right? I just need to wait. I don't know how long it's been. I never took track of the time. It's supposed to be 10 minutes, I think. Let me double check the guide. Okay. It is 10 minutes, okay. Alright. So hopefully we're almost at 10 minutes. The anticipation. You know, I also want to shout out all the lurkers. Oh, here we go, never mind. Lurkers, fuck you. Interesting. You want to go back. You want to go back to the world you destroyed? It was you who pushed everything to its edge. It was you who led the world to its destruction. But you cannot accept it. You think you are above consequences. Of course I am. Exactly. This is my game. I'm playing it. I get to pick the consequences. If I do or don't. Perhaps we can reach a compromise. You still have something I want. Give it to me, and I will bring this world back. Yes. Then it is agreed. You will give me your soul. Fine. Then it is done. We're gone. Crashed again. Let's bring it back. And we're back. Undertale. It's completely wiped. There's no save file, but the game's back. As if I opened it for the first time. Holy sheesh. Ugh. We did it. We did it, we did it, we did it. thank you, everyone, for watching. YouTube, that's it. That's all she wrote. That's the end of the run. Thank you for watching. I'll see you in the next one, YouTube. Goodbye.